All right, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. It is day 10 of fall, year 1 right now, and we are getting close to 8 hearts with everyone. But I did finally do the research, and those cutscenes do not trigger until 10 hearts. So the Date Everyone challenge is going to take slightly longer. The dating everyone will happen probably around the same time, but triggering the cutscenes will be a little bit later than I had previously thought, because everyone has to be at 10 hearts to do so. So, that being said, let's get into it. Otto, welcome in, welcome in. Millie, welcome in, just right, welcome in. Enjoy your spots on the couch. Get comfy. It's a horrible luck day today. All right. We have nothing to harvest. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I do apologize for being late. I got wrapped up in trying to do some things to prep for the fundraiser, and time got away from me, so I needed a few minutes to go get some more tea and have a snack. Vixter, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh, we leveled up farming. That should be our level 10 farming, yeah. Get comfy on your beanbag chair, Vixter. Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Here to lurk and get ready for the day. Absolutely, I'm glad to keep you company. Just right, got chai and oatmeal, so that does sound good. Chai and oatmeal. Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Optimist has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. They were standing right next to each other this morning. Aphrodite has been petted. Eros has been petted. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I saw you found my very first stream ever yesterday. You can see things have changed a little bit. I have learned things. Vixter, welcome in. Had my coffee. Now we'll have a pot of noodle for lunch. Ooh. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wax, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Luna, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you as well. How's it growing? Get comfy on your beanbag chair. Oh crap. Well, poop. I forgot we have a new redeem that should be on, and I need to get up, as I had said, I need to get those dad jokes on the screen before someone asks for them. There we go. Because I will not be able to think of one off the top of my head. Alright, there we go. Dad jokes activated. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Good to see you too, Luna. Very sleepy, long day at work. I'm a bit sleepy too. Wax. I went to bed early last night with the intention of getting a lot of extra sleep, but instead I just got regular, a good sleep, 8 hours of sleep, but because I went to bed early, I also woke up early. So I was trying to get some work done this morning, and it got a little out of my hands, and so I was a little bit late today. I do apologize. Caffeine going good. How are you today? It was a joy to watch. Love seeing where streamers start. Well, I'm glad it's there forever, so that everyone can see how I learned over the months. Vixter, absolutely. I was shaking my head too, believe me. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Hathor has been petted. Just right. Exactly. I was like, I'm going to go to bed really early. I'm going to get 2 extra hours, 3 extra hours of sleep. But instead, I got my normal sleep and woke up 3 hours early. I still feel rested, but I'm going to have to go to work later this evening. I'm going to need a nap, I think. Lady Elena, why did the Scarecrow get promoted? He was outstanding in his field. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Hathor has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. And Thumper has been petted. Excuse me, Mochi. Why was I stuck on them for so long? Usually the farm animals, I can go through them much faster than that. We're going to need some more bait if we intend to do any fishing. We can go buy 3 rabbits today. So start coming up with rabbit names now, because we're going to be going to get those very soon. Alright, the cloth goes in. We don't need the mayo there. We have enough neutral gifts. The mayo can be just for me. Alright, and Lewis can take this trash to the dump. He can do that much. Yes, they're all cranking away in there. Okay. So maybe today we do indeed go fishing for money. Bunzilla, that's a good one. I like it. I did do my research, and the cutscenes do require everyone to be at 10 hearts. So the date everyone at once challenge and triggering both cutscenes are 2 different things now. But giving bouquets to multiple people does not reduce your hearts with the other people you're already dating. So I think we're just going to go ahead and start giving bouquets now. And start getting them up to 10. S. Cheesy, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How's it growing? Happy Friday. So that is one of the things we're going to start doing, is start giving out these bouquets. I think today is probably Fish for Money Day, though. We do want to, especially now that I know we have to get everyone up to 10 hearts, we definitely want to fill that second coop as quickly as possible. We want to be getting rabbit's feet as quickly as possible here. We have enough poppies, I think. I think we have enough poppies for Penny, and then rabbit's feet can be for everyone else, as well as the things that we already have. So, today is Wednesday. Who have we gifted this week already? We can do one more gift. Okay, so we need to do a few bouquets here. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You back already? We are going to start gifting bouquets today. So I'm just trying to think of the logistics of this. One of the nice things is, oh, you're just waiting. Okay. We can gift the bouquet and then immediately give a gift and talk to them afterwards to just get the process started. So I'm just trying to look at the logistics of this for a minute. We have 3 people up at 8. Okay. So we're going to fish for money today. We're going to do a little bit of socializing today. And we're going to gift some bouquets today. So should I think I will. I think I'll go ahead and grab all of my things before we head out. Okay, I've run out of quality spangles. So thankfully these fairy roses are going to be ripening soon. I I think that's everything I need. We'll have to buy the bouquets from Pierre, sadly. That will just be one thing that we have to do. Not super happy about that, but it is what it is. All part of the challenge. Oh, it's still 8:40 a.m. So we'll just have a wander around. All right. And you guys might notice a few green swords in chat today. I did recruit our mods. Our mod team has been recruited. Shadow, you all know them. Shadow, Ember, Lofty, and Teeny Snail will be our mods going forward. I really needed the help for this fundraiser that's coming up. Game key giveaways and fundraisers are probably going to bring a bit more people through our chat. So we're getting ready for that. So just give them the respect that they deserve. Oh, Millie, you can be the butt. You can be all the butt. You can be as much of the butt as you always have been, Millie. I need your cheese butts in chat, okay? Those cheese butts just bring so much joy into my life. We need you to be yourself. That is all we ask. Just be you. Michaela, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. All right, so we're gonna get our 3 rabbits. Glad to be of service, Millie. Thank you. I appreciate your cheese butts every day. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. See, there's another green sword. Just everybody is going to continue being themselves, and that's all I ask. That's all I ask. So our first rabbit is Bunzilla. Ember, my mom says you have a lovely voice and you should do a sleep app. Thank you, Ember's mom. I do appreciate the compliment. I don't think I need to do a sleep app. Most people just will turn on my VODs. I have all of my stuff is on YouTube, so you can just turn on the YouTube video and nod off fairly quickly, I think. Ember can attest. Alright, so Bunzilla is first rabbit up. Do we have any other ideas? We've got 2 more rabbits coming. This is, I think, more rabbits than I've ever had before, so I have already exhausted my own ideas for rabbit names. Bunzilla's done. I don't think we had any others. No, all the others have already been done. Absolutely, Ember. Enjoy your day with your mother. What a joy. What a joy. And just thank you for popping in and saying hello. Always a joy to see you. All right. Rabitulous. Valentine would be good. Silly Chili, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you today on this beautiful Friday morning. Okay, Valentine's in. One more today. Buniculus. Bunance. Bunantic. There we go. Bunantic. All right. We are good. Oh. Oh, chill. It's perfect timing that you showed up. bonanza. I'll write it down. We will have more. We will have more bunnies. That's a good one too, Lady Lana. Thank you. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? I know a bit. So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? Sure, I'd love to. Great. Let me just call the children over. And then she screams at them. Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today, our very own local farmer, Chill. She has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so she knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? I'll just pause it there. We've got an ad break coming up. So anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap and wait for you to come back. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds. Please turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Millie, keep forgetting you're a woman in this farm. Yes. I think it was more appropriate here because I wanted to see, everyone had said about Alex being very different depending on your gender. And sure enough, I see what you're talking about. So I had never played a female character before, and I think this challenge was good for that, because I was going to be doing all of the socializing, so I would see the differences right away. Silly Chili, who's Alex again? It's fine, we slapped him. We don't need to talk about Alex anymore. No, we still have quite a ways to go with Alex, actually. We have quite a ways to go with everyone. I did discover that we need 10 hearts with everyone to get those cutscenes triggered. So we're going to be starting to gift the bouquets and getting people up to 10. If we were just going to date everyone and that was the entire thing, then we would only need 8 hearts with everyone. But the cutscenes do take, they do take 10 hearts. And there is a separate female dateables cutscene and a male dateables cutscene. So we will be doing both versions of both of those cutscenes. As soon as we get 10 hearts with every dateable bachelor and bachelorette, we'll go ahead and trigger one version of both, and then we'll reset the day and trigger the other. Alex? Yes, Alex mentioned. He has to be involved. Got a red-winged blackbird that just flew onto our seeds here. We'll steal his lunch. But yeah, we do have a lot of work to do. But we're well on our way. I think the dating everyone part, I think we can consider the challenge complete once we are dating everyone, since that was the one and only rule. But we'll keep playing the farm until we trigger those cutscenes. It won't be that much longer. We're in early to mid fall here. I think even with I think we'll date everyone before the year is out. And then I think we will get to 10 hearts with everyone early during the next year and get those cutscenes done. Ashy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I think everyone should be out of ads at this point, so I can turn that off and we can get back to our cutscene here. Thankfully, the time stopped and the music is still playing, so we can keep it going. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Jazz. Ashy, I'm good. I'm tired, but happy. A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. This is the one thing. Jazz is definitely a little smarty pants. But estimated ages of Stardew characters, I don't truly believe that they appear to be 10 years old. I feel like they're younger than that. But that's just my opinion. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Yes. Okay, now let's give Chill our full attention. All right. Here we go. Country life is all about... Oh my goodness, I'm so torn. Well, it's not all about farming here, so we'll say it's all about gathering from the wild. The valley... The water around here is teeming with fresh seafood. Yes, Vincent. Miss Chill, do you have a boyfriend? Vincent, that is not an appropriate question. Behave yourself or I'll have to take away all your star points for the day. Lady Elena, Jazz and Vincent look more like they're 5, right? I was thinking somewhere like 6, 7, maybe. But not 10. Silly Chili, yes. Who was it? I think it was Caffeine that posted the... I copied and pasted it over to the Discord. There was a post where someone had estimated all of the ages of the Stardew NPCs, and Jazz and Vincent were listed as being 10 years old. I didn't find that very realistic. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. Yes, and we'll have a picnic. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids, but I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Penny, you are a sweetheart. Would you ever want to be a parent, Chill? I think I haven't really thought about it. Oh no? Well, I guess that makes sense. You're busy with other things right now. Every time she asked that question, anytime anyone asked that question, all I can think of is the joke. We've decided not to have children. We'll be telling them tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Chill. I think the kids had a great time. All right, cool. So we were going to go fish. And we will gift anyone that we see. Is Leah still home at this point? It's locked. We're not friendly enough with Leah. Not even to get into her cabin. M. Dovey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? So I tell you what, I'll swing by here. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Come in, Chill. I want to show you something, and this is quite a show. So if you're into Emily, this is the time to watch the screen. Millie, Leah doesn't open the cabin until 10 a.m. Oh, if I was more friendly with her, maybe I would know that. It's my secret hobby I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Okay? MW, better than yesterday. Glad to be here just in time for Emily's cutscene. That's fantastic. You made it. You made it. Let's go. This will help. It's good to hear you've improved. or your situation has improved. Either way, that's good to hear. There will always be tomorrow. Oh no, I was wanting to type. Here comes the big finale. Oh, there we go. She's doing the thing. I always get a kick out of that one. So, what did you think? I always do the slow clap. There's no way I would say anything. I always just do the slow clap. I'm glad you guys got to see that. Whew, that was quite a workout. Haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I'd better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Where's the bathroom? I still want to know. Where are you taking this shower that you speak of? Alright, wool for Emily. Oh, we've already gifted her twice. I've brought a bunch of stuff for nothing. I've brought a bunch of gifts for no reason if I've already gifted everyone twice. I don't think I have, though. Not everyone. But it's definitely some of them. Alright, moving along. I'm not sure that I have much of a plan. Oh, we do... Oh, right, there's no way that we do that. We're waiting on our axe. I guess theoretically we might be able to do it once the axe is upgraded. We've got all those hollow logs on the farm still to chop. We might be able to get that done. I do want the tickets. There's a star drop tea in it for us. I don't know that we'll ever get to that Relationships 101 book. But we can sure try. Alright. So, I have indeed brought a bunch of stuff seemingly for no reason, if we've already gifted people things. I thought someone was there. How long have you been playing? Oh, I'm not sure. I've been dabbling in piano since I was a kid. I'm not very good, but it's fun. I've been working day and night to try and finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Chill. M. Dovey, I like to put a chest near the object of my affections home to keep extra presents in. I've seen this strategy. It's a good strategy. For now, I just have the chest on my way out of my farm with all of the gifts in it. That is definitely a good strategy. It just changes the timeline. You know, it front loads the timeline of when you're going to go out and give people gifts. That's all. It's still the same amount of time and effort, I think. I just didn't, like I tend to do, I didn't prepare properly. I didn't look at who I had gifted twice before I left the house. So I left the house with everyone's gifts. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. That's not true. I see you standing out on the pier for hours and hours just staring at the ocean. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Then you should stop going to the saloon every week, too. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know. You're right, that was an insensitive thing to say. Wolfie just wanted to say hi. Don't think I'm going to make it on break because it's pretty busy. Probably won't have a break until after 1. Oh, Wolfie. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day anyway. It's always good to see you. Just wanted to say love you, and the birds love you too, Wolfie. I appreciate you. You are wonderful. And just take that with you into your busy day. You're wonderful. The one thing, I was trying to type, dance like no one's watching. Alright, I had forgotten to pin a comment. There we go. Comment pinned. You know what? And I also need to do a shout out for Wolfie. That's another thing I should do. Enjoy your workday, Wolfie, however you can. Elliot says, what I meant is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. Sorry, I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Happy Friday to you as well. Alright, I guess we're just giving him a flower. Whimsy, welcome in. Good to see you. There's always just this immediate moment of happiness when I see you pop into chat. How's it growing? Good morning. We are making progress here. Not a ton of progress, but some. I've discovered that we need 10 hearts with everyone to reach those cutscenes. So we are going to do the bouquets as soon as they hit 8 hearts each. We'll just start dating people left and right. We've already got three people that we're ready to date. Today is the 10th, so I think we have another birthday coming up. The 13th is Abigail. Silly Chili, that is the whole point of this challenge, is that you absolutely can date multiple people at the same time, and we are going to be dating everyone at the same time. It is date everyone at once, simultaneously. So that is our goal here. That is the end goal of this challenge, is to date every single person in Stardew Valley all at the same time. There are actually cutscenes that are made specifically for that, and we're going to trigger them all. We're going to do all the cutscenes. Whimsy, love that, thank you. Growing good, just eating some breakfast before I have to get ready for the workday. Definitely made a lot of progress. Who's your favorite so far? That's a tough one. I think I don't have a favorite so far. The ones that we've had the cutscenes for so far are not my favorites. I think Penny is nice. I love Penny and Abigail. Whimsy, I've gotten Haley to 8 hearts before. I've done all of Haley's cutscenes before up to that point, and I still didn't like her then. I don't know why it would change now. I don't know why it would change now. I mean, she hops on a cow. That's just not okay. That's supposed to be an endearing cutscene that makes me like her more, and it just makes me like her less. Nope for Haley then. Yes, no, Haley will not be a favorite bachelorette for me, I think, ever. But that's okay. It's okay. She doesn't have to be. Okay, so let's go get our bouquets and start asking people out. Rebus, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Hey Harvey. Darn it. I hate that I can only gift twice per week. Hey, Evelyn. Evelyn is a sweetheart. Those purple shorts still just hanging out in the square. Not doing much of anything. No one has mentioned them. It does not seem like anyone will mention them. Just a pair of underpants sitting on a table in the town square. Speak of the devil, there's Lewis. Super cucumber for stir fry Carolyn's making. I may or may not do that. Of course it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. Anytime you want something. Oh, hi, Chill. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I am worthless. Well, you're not worthless, but we do all have our strengths and weaknesses. Tempted. I'm tempted. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. See, like, Alex's redemption arc is at least believable. Haley is still just Haley. She doesn't really change. She just changes slightly towards you. But she as a person, I don't really see her any differently as a person. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? We just laughed at him right to his face. Oh. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. Doesn't seem to be an issue. Chill, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I've started to realize that, well, I've been really rude towards you in the past. See, he actually apologizes, about going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Ashley, I actually kind of like Alex with the voice mod. Okay. It helps. It helps you think of him more as a friend. Hey, George. Oh, can't talk. Okay, but you can take a flower, yeah? No, we've already gifted him twice. Never really liked him before the voice mod. Interesting. That is interesting. Alright, let's just check to see if anything has happened. Elliot's at 7. Sam is at 7. We could go talk to Sam and gift Sam, actually. And it is afternoon. We can go ahead and buy some pizzas. That's one thing we can do. Jittery Pancakes, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I'm good. I'm a little tired. I went to bed early last night thinking I would get some extra sleep, but instead I just woke up early. I got my regular sleep and then woke up a few hours early. Actually, to be fair, I like everyone with the voice mod. Maybe I connect with them more hearing their voices. That could be, that could be. So we'll just get 3 pizzas and 3 salads. How about that? And then we're broke. So we'll go find Sam at work and we'll give him a pizza. Sounds like dinner plan. Salad and pizza. Aww. Aw, whimsy. Alright, we'll give Sam his pizza. And there's Shane as well, but we haven't given him a bouquet yet, so gifting him anything won't change anything. Oh yeah, pizza time. I love that. He gets so excited. Which is, to be fair, pretty similar to how I feel about pizza. Oh yeah, pizza. I love you, Whimsy. It does give me a chuckle though. Darn you, Pierre, and being closed on Wednesday. Alright. Sam is still at 7 though. Yeah, so that didn't change that. Haley's at 6, Harvey, yep. Everything should be good. Who else have I not gifted? Abigail. But the store is locked, so I can't get in there. So it's just, I just gifted Haley today, so I'll have to do that again later in the week. So it's just Abigail and Leah. And Pierre's is closed, so I'm not sure. Is it Wednesdays that the youngins go play pool? I can't remember. We'll look up Abigail's schedule, see if she might be out of the house today. Fall. Today's the 10th. On a Wednesday. Oh, she's in the library right now, so we can go catch her. Except I keep forgetting to bring Abigail specific gifts. So I will just give her a flower today. Whimsy, time to get ready for work. Have a great day to you, everyone here. Say hi to the birds for me. Will do, Whimsy. Will do. Love you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure. Always a joy. You put a smile on my face already today, so I thank you for that. And I will talk to you later. I hope you have a wonderful day. Kiss the birds. I'll go do that right now. Let me put the sign up. I'll be right back. Alright, the birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. And we're back. We're going to give Abigail a flower today. But I will try to remember when we get back to the farm to transfer some of the Abigail loved gifts into the gift chest. Okay, and then Leah is the other one I want to find today. We did buy her some salads. Fall on a Wednesday. To the east side of the river in town above the blacksmith. Oh, that's right, that's right. I had, until just the previous stream, I had never known that she comes here. Alright, did we get a heart with Leah? We're at 4? No, we're still at 4. Okay. So, I think we go ahead and, what are we looking at here? I think we go do some more fishing. We're going to need some more money. And sadly, it is too late to buy more bait from Willie. I should have done that earlier. So we'll just fish it out. And maybe we make some more bait at home. We craft it from the bug meat that we have in the chest. But we are desperate for cash now. We've got 3 rabbits in the new coop. And I would like to get that maxed out as soon as possible. We've got strawberry wine brewing away in the house, in the bachelor pad. And I don't think I'm going to, I don't know, we might want to do some preserve jars as well. Let me actually look. Strawberry. I know there's a calculation. 360, 290. Yeah, the jelly would be pretty good too. But it's a lot of coal. That's kind of my one problem with the preserve jars, is it's so much coal to make a bunch of preserve jars. And we need lots of coal for other things anyway. I feel like I'll just stick with the kegs. It is technically more profitable, but not more profitable per day. It's more profitable per strawberry. But because the preserve jars only take 3 or 4 days to make jelly, it would be more profit per day, more gold per day and per week to put them in preserve jars. Problem being, I would have to buy all that coal from Clint because we are not harvesting that much coal ourselves. So hopefully we can start to ramp up our daily gold. Also, at a certain point, I can probably start selling the wool that we're collecting. Fishing tackle wore out, and we're going to run out of bait soon, too. That dressed spinner probably was worth having, as far as packing in more gold per day as well, getting them to bite faster. But they are quite expensive. So we'll just do this another little while, maybe until we run out of bait. We'll see. We'll see how late that takes us. I'm not wanting to pass out here, I don't think. I think I'd like to get these in the shipping bin so that I can have some money tomorrow for purchasing bouquets. Of course, we could also sell some things to Pierre. We could sell him our stack of mayonnaise. That would be acceptable. I'm almost looking forward to the next time going back to visit Market Farm, to visit Farming Farm, just so that we can sell 4 million gold worth of ancient fruit to Pierre again and again. It just brings me great pleasure to know that I'm slowly but surely taking millions of gold from Pierre. I got a little spoiled with that dressed spinner on there. It now seems like things take forever. Hey, coal and another ancient seed. The ancient seed I can immediately make myself. And I don't know that I want to spare iron bars for making tackle. I don't think I do. So we'll just leave that alone. It may be time to make the worm bins once we get this axe back. What are the materials for worm bins? Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and then moss. Maybe it's time to make a couple. I'd say 3 or 4 would be more than enough, given that we're not really fishing out every single day here on this farm. I think we could start to develop a surplus with 3 or 4 worm bins. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I'm gonna go ahead and that's right, we don't have an axe right now. I also don't have any iron bars. Alright. So what was the worm bin? And those are iron and gold. Okay. So we'll be waiting for those iron bars. But we'll go ahead and we'll plant our second ancient seed right now. There we go. Cat, no work today, getting a U-Haul and moving. Don't know which I prefer, working or moving. Yeah, it is quite a chore. Good luck. Good luck, and do not hurt yourself. Lift with your knees, lift with your legs, not your back. Very important. And use the dolly at every available opportunity. I just realized I never let the animals out today. And they're already sleeping, so I don't think petting them does anything at that point. Alright, so in the morning, I don't know if it's worth waiting. Cat's redeemed a dad joke. Alright, let's see. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. That must have been great advice because she immediately gave me a hug. Ooh. Alright, yeah, we're very much almost out of bait. I think I wait. I think these are gonna pop anytime now, so that we can make those worm bins before morning. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I've got a list of them. I'm just kind of browsing through for the next one that looks any decent dad jokes here. I couldn't possibly, off the top of my head, keep coming up with them. I really hope these make iron bars before 2 a.m. Or this whole thing was an exercise in futility. There we go, there we go. All right. Gold, iron, hardwood and fiber. Hardwood and fiber and moss. Ooh, Millie, good one. I guess your database is full. Badumts. Very nice. Very nice. And we are indeed going to make all 3. There we go. That should be enough, I think. I think that should be plenty. Okay. And then we can start focusing on the kegs again. No, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I can't get it back up without a tool. There we go. All right. Now we're ready for tomorrow. Now we're ready for tomorrow. And it's definitely artisan here for level 10 farming. That'll get us more gold from our wine. All right, and we've got a few bouquets to buy today. Steel axe is ready, so we want to go buy bouquets. We want to go get the axe, and then we want to immediately clear the farm of hollow logs and head down to the secret woods to try to get this quest completed for another prize ticket. Chill, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, pluck your woolly rabbits, all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so charging 25,000 gold. We definitely want those. I'm not sure if I want them immediately. I kind of want to fill the barn, I think, with rabbits first and get that started. All right, nice. And it's also strawberry harvest day, so that's some nice money as well. We'll sell all the quality strawberries. Finger guns. We'll sell all the quality strawberries. We don't need them. We're not going to have enough kegs to make wine out of all of these strawberries that we're harvesting. So a lot of them are going to get sold raw, just for some operating funds. Vix, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Thank you. I hope you're well as well. We're just working on our challenge here, and it's going pretty well so far, actually. I'm gonna do half of these. Whoops. Oh, and the eggplants. We don't need those. So that's more than enough strawberries to keep us going. Okay, and we can make some kegs as well. So let's do that. Oh, I don't have a lot of wood. we're going to need more wood, which is great because we are on our way to go get our steel axe. And that may be where our upgrades stop for this game, to be honest. I don't know that we need anything higher than a steel axe and a steel pickaxe to be doing this challenge. I'm just going to place these. There we go. And also, now we'll leave the TV there for now. We don't really need daily luck at all. But I guess we also don't need the recipes. I don't know. I think I can get rid of the TV in favor of more kegs. This is going to be the real bachelor pad. Kegs only. A bed and kegs. Also, we could get rid of the bed. We could put the bed in the coop to make room for more kegs. We could also put kegs in the coops, actually. That's another thing we could do. So I think I'll leave the bed in the house. Mochi has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Rabid has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Eros has been petted. And Aphrodite has been petted. And I need to make the mayonnaise. I need to remember to make the mayonnaise every day, because that is good income. Ashy, take me a while to get used to the new animal names. You and me both, Ashy. You and me both. Bunzilla has been petted. Valentine has been petted. And Bunantic has been petted. And they've all been let out to munch on the bluegrass. So now we... what do we do now? R.I.P. Lizard, 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 and Chickadee. We will actually, so Kat, this may come as some happy news. What we're going to do, the best thing I can think of, we all miss Chickadee. The best thing I can think of for the Save the Whales fundraiser for the World Ocean Day fundraiser week is to just spend the whole week back on Impossible Farm. So we will be seeing those all again for a week next month, June 4th through 11th. We'll be doing the World Ocean Day fundraiser for the Whale and Dolphin Conservancy, uk.whales.org. And so I think we'll just spend the whole week on Impossible Farm. It seems most appropriate. I can't think of a better thing to do for a week of saving the whales. And we are moving on to deluxe bait now. I can't think of a better way to save the whales than to spend it on Impossible Farm. So we will be there for a week, and basically we won't be doing anything important. We'll be checking on the animals. We'll probably do Skull Cavern runs every other day. Vix is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vix. We love you. My plan, I think, is to just do Skull Cavern runs every other day. And that way we can still pet the animals, take care of the fishies. And since we're all so familiar with that farm, the added, I don't want to say stress, but activity of the fundraiser shouldn't be too terrible. Right, we all know the routine. It's not going to be anything out of the ordinary. All right, we've got Abigail and Haley that we can gift. And Shane after we give the bouquet. So Haley or Abigail, I need to get those amethysts out of that chest. Haley and Shane. Okay. I can't even give gifts to anyone else. Let me grab these maple syrups. I think we just sell the maple syrups. The bee houses take iron bars. I don't think I'm really willing to spend iron bars on bee houses right now. So we'll just sell the maple syrups. We'll go buy our bouquets, and we will track down Penny, Shane, and Maru. And they're probably all at work, so that should be easy enough. Paste of fresh anchovy. Yeah, I'm just not going to get into those things. All right. I will leave the other ones until I'm ready for them, just because I want the money for other things right now. Kat, have you ever done Mr. Queen's Quest where you have to give 50 loved gifts within a week? It was surprisingly easy. I have done that one. When you're that late into the game, it isn't that hard, yeah. The hard part here is that we're so early in the game. Abigail doesn't seem to be interested in talking right now. What happened? Ah, now she's talking. Alright. Yeah, Kat. I mean, the game conditions you to hoard. That's just how it is. Okay, she didn't move up a heart, though. Okay, and Haley and Penny are the others. Or no, Haley's one I can gift. Purple shorts on display. I get a kick out of that every time we go by. There's Penny. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy. Alright, let's see if we... Up, and that actually moved her up a heart immediately. So Penny is at 9 now. There we go. And did we get anything with Haley? Haley is at 7. I did find out that the cutscenes require 10 hearts each. So we're going to be doing that. Shane and Maru. Maru was right next door. I don't know why I didn't do that immediately. And I also found out that giving bouquets to other eligible single folks does not make other people jealous. It's only after you're married that the jealousy mechanic comes into play. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Don't break the news to my dad, okay? I'll handle it. Well, let's go talk to Demetrius. No, we'll respect her wishes, I think. Harvey, you're saying nutrition's important, but you only have a microwave in your kitchen. Hey, Sam. Hello, Elliot. Yes, the divorce is still on my mind. What's up, Alex? All right, and we gave the bouquet to Maru and talked to her, but that one didn't go up one. Isn't that interesting? Bouquet. I'll accept this. Thank you. Wasn't really expecting this after all I've put you through. Okay. Hot pepper. Of course I know that's your favorite. Alright, and Shane also up to 9. Okay. And that we can now gift Shane again tomorrow. Honestly, we might have him up to 10 immediately. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. It's growing well with me. How's it growing with you? We're making lots of progress here. Getting closer and closer to having favorite gifts for everyone. Oh, thank goodness it's still 1 p.m. I can go get my axe, and then we want to gather as much hardwood as we can. That's good to hear, Fly. That's good to hear. All right. So we'll start with those hollow logs on the farm, and then we'll head down to the secret woods. Excuse me. There we go. I don't think it actually upsets them for you to run by or through them, but I'd rather avoid that just in case. I don't think we lose any friendship. Carolyn walking down. Hey guys, you know, does no one want to acknowledge this? That they're right there. They're right there, right out in the open. Nope. No one's going to acknowledge it. Such a shame. Had it all planned out. We will get around to it later, though. Before the end of the challenge, we will do other things. Oofies. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give them to Marnie and see what she says. Someone mentioned that Marnie has a unique dialogue for giving them back to her. Oh, this is a nice little haul here. I'm only interested in the hardwood at the moment. So that's all we're going to do, and then we're going to head down to the secret woods. I have a special order request from Robin for 80 hardwood. I don't think there's any up here. No. So it's just these hollow logs that are left. And the secret woods, and then we'll do the secret woods for the next couple of days. I don't know that we're going to make it, but I'm going to try. Generally get about a dozen gold or a dozen hardwood per day from the secret woods. If we could get to level 10 foraging, I usually do the lumberjack one that gets you hardwood from chopping down regular trees. That would help. It looks like we should do it, I think. Let's see how close to level 10. Oh, we're not close to level 10 foraging. Oh well, we will finish this, and the secret woods. Oh no, it's a mess. The secret woods is decent foraging XP from all of the hardwood stumps, so we should level it up fairly quickly just by coming back every day. I didn't even bring a sword. Oh, you know what? I do. Oh, excuse me. I had to cough there. I sucked in some dust, I think. I'm not sure if we get foraging XP from bushes or not from bush berries. Hold on. I'm going to have to take some tea. Shannon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh wow, we got all the hardwood we needed in a single day. How about that? Pretty good stuff. Just finished shopping, food and body stuff. Yeah, you mentioned about the lush. You guys are all very high on that. And apparently it's global. It's absolutely a global thing. So tomorrow we'll take this hardwood up to Robin's and we'll get our prize ticket from that. And for right now, I'm just going to spend the rest of the evening chopping trees for foraging experience. In the hopes that we can make it to level 10. Now that we've got all the hardwood, I'm not really sure that I'm in an emergency situation for more hardwood. We have an ad break coming up. Hold on one second. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. The ads are 3 minutes long. I'm going to be going to refill my tea, bring in the birds, and just stretch my legs for a second, maybe get a snack. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, Ashy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ashy. We love you. Jittery pancakes. Why are there psychedelic aliens in Emily's dance number? You'll have to ask Concerned Ape about that. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for you. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Shannon just posted my Lush haul. I have an addiction. Uh-oh. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. I hit the allow already. No? There we go. How's it growing, Bim? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. As Whimsy would say, Ginger is perfect. Oh, okay. So if you tell yourself to pipe down, it doesn't flag you. How about that? There you go. There you go. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Let it all out, Ginger. Let it all out. Oh no, it was pipe. Does it? It doesn't tell you what it was. It was for you saying pipe down. But then you told yourself to pipe down and it didn't mod you for that. Lady Lane, I gotta go prep for the 3rd interview this morning, but hopefully I'll come back with good news soon. Have a great day, everyone. Good to see you as always. Good luck, Lady Elena. Wish you all the luck. You've done a good job. I don't think you need the luck. Obviously, it's your work that's gotten you this far. So go be yourself. But thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And treat yourself to something nice on the way home. You got this, says Fly. May the force be with you. All right. We can chop a few more trees before we have to head to bed. I'll just use up the energy that I have. Wow, Ginger, wow. She's at full volume today. She might be excited about seeing the birds outside. I guess energy isn't really a problem. We've got all these blackberries. Don't mess with Shannon. She's got a sharp object in her hand. Noted. I'm sure she's just opening opening all her lotions and such. Where did you post that? Any other photos? I'm sure she's just opening packages. Bubble bars. Are they like bath bombs? Are bubble bars like bath bombs? Hey, Fred. They've moved on to the important things in life, destroying things within their cage. The bars are like bubble baths. Okay. Oh, so it's like a bubble bath bomb instead of just a bath bomb. It's a bubble bath bomb. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? Oh, we've got a nice aged legend row there today. I think we can just sell the things we found. I don't think we need to keep them. I will keep the pomegranate though, because that is a Elliot loved gift, and we have not had any of those yet. All right. Shannon, cut mine up or it's messy when it gets wet. So instead of running it under the water, you can just toss it in the math. All right, there you go. You've got this all planned out. I sold the pomegranate. I kept the apricot and I sold the pomegranate. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, that's a shame. All right, we are... Oh, our morning derps are here. We're on to deluxe bait now. We've graduated. We've got 2 ancient fruit growing. Yes, there are birds on the table outside. No, you can't go out there. I tell her so many times, and she still wants to go out there. Yeah, there we go. 3 more rabbits. Here we come. Get your rabbit names ready. We've got Bonanza. We've got 1 taken care of. We need 2 more. Oh yes, water the bed. That's great. Peter Rabbit. Okay. Love you, Pickles. Good morning. And we'll check in Peter Cottontail. I think that's too many characters. I forgot to close the doors last night. Lots of hearts. Forgot to close the doors last night. So we're going to have to skip the named petting today. Shannon, I was told about it by one of the staff members. It was a good idea, and it lasts longer than... Oh, that's wonderful. Bim, you are supposed to close the doors at night. I don't think it affects their hearts, but it affects their daily mood. And since we are going for the rare drops, since we're going for the rabbit's feet, their daily mood is very important. And the doors should definitely remain closed all winter long. That's very important. The doors should not be open during the winter. Okay, where's our brown? There it is. But yes, the door, if they sleep with an open door, then they don't have as high of a daily mood, which impacts the quality of things they produce as well as the rarity of things they produce. Yes, Kat, exactly. Exactly. If you want to get the good stuff, then you shut the door at night and open it again in the morning. That's just part of the whole process. But definitely, Bim, definitely all winter, you absolutely must. You must be shutting the door for the winter. They will never come out during the winter, so you have to have the door shut and a heater inside. And then you'll get the nice large eggs, the nice large gold quality eggs. Again, I don't think they will lose hearts over it, but their daily mood will be poor, so you'll get lesser quality stuff. Okay, so we're definitely going down to get 3 more rabbits. We can gift Shane once more, but that's the only person we can gift once more this week. So I'll probably go ahead and we'll just fish the day out and gift Shane. I'm at Download Festival for most of that, but at least I can watch it on my birthday, the 4th of June. Oh, the first day is going to be your birthday, Vixter. What is Download Festival? 2026 Download Festival. Leicestershire, England. I want to see this artists. Day to Remember, Ace of Slays, ADHD Love, Alex Baker, Andrew O'Neill, Anchor, and this is a huge festival. Cat, all of us are going to be better chicken parents now, yes. Retap, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? Shannon, food time, starving, haven't eaten since the cake at 8 p.m. last night. Absolutely, get yourself something to eat. Architects, As Everything Unfolds, As It Is, Ash, Attitude Era versus Soundtracks, Avril versus Blink, Baby Metal, Bad Omens, Bandmaid, Bat Sabbath, Behemoth, Black Parade, Black Veil Brides, Blood Incarnation, Bloody Wood, Bobby Mare, Bongos Bingo, that's a funny name to say, Boundaries, Brennan Reese, Buffy versus Twilight, Bush, haven't seen Bush in a while, Carrie Marks, Caskets, that's like the first name I've actually recognized, Catch Your Breath, Cavalera, Chop Suey, Chris Fleming, Millennial Magician, Conjurer, Corrosion of Conformity, Cray Cray Cabaret, Creeper, Cypress Hill, oh heck yes. Love me some Cypress Hill. Danny MC, Daughtry, I remember Daughtry, I didn't even know he was still going. Dave Fulton, Dave Hill, Dave Longley, Decapitated, Decessus, Dick and Dom, Despitz, Dinesh Nathan, Dinosaur Pileup, Disney vs. Dad Rock, so much stuff. Baby Metal, okay. Retap's also streaking today. Avert Your Eyes, Retap is streaking. Dog Star, no, really, Dog Star? Nice. Nice. It's always good to see Keanu Reeves up on stage. Drain, Drowning Pool, nice. Dune Rats, Eddie Brimson, Ego Kill Talent, Elder, Electric Callboy, Electric Six, End of the World Party, Face Down, Faizan Shah, Fat Lip, Feeder, Felicity Ward, 5, Flow State Wellness, Football Anthems versus Power Anthems, Froze Mode, Garrett Millerick, Gate Creeper, Gemma Edwards, Jeff Norcutt, Goodbye Download, Guns and Roses, Shrimpy, welcome in, grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. I'm just reading down the list of all of the artists in alphabetical order that are going to be at this download festival that Vixter is going to, and it is quite the list. Hailstorm, Harriet Dyer, Hattie Preston, Headwreck, Heavy Metal Sports, Heavy Metal Time Machine, Hollywood Undead, Holy Water, Hot Milk, Ice Nine Kills, Avery, James and the Cold Gun, James Partridge's Primary School Bangers, Joe Wells, Jordan Gray, K-Pop Emo Hunters, Kate Lucas, Kerrang, Kickstart My Heart, Kublai Khan, Kaiden Fire, Lake Malice, Lakeview, Landmarks, Last Train, Leroy Brito, Let Live, Liam Cormier, Liam Farrelly, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, with their new singer, not so new, she's been there for a few years now, I think. Still miss Chad. Lowen, Lucas Woodland, Magnolia Park, Mammoth, Marcus Birdman, Marmozets, Master Pop Hits, Mastodon, Matt Bragg, Matt Price, Matt Reed, Matt Stellingworth, Melrose Avenue, Metalcore versus Hair Metal. Jeez, this is a humongous festival. Yes, Lynn, it's in the UK. Yeah, Leicestershire. McFerry, Mold, Mouth Culture, My Chem, Nasty, Native James, Nevermind the Download, Never Tell, Next Gen, Nick Cage Against the Machine, Nickel Brat, On Company Time, POD, Paleface Swiss, Panic at the Bingo, Pendulum Periphery, Peter Brush, Private School, Pussy Liquor, Rain City Drive, Return to Dust, Rich Wilson, Rock Kids, Rock Fit, Rory, Rumac, Savannah, Scene Queen, School of Rock is going to be there, Scooter, Self-Deception, Set It Off, They Press Play. Okay, I misread that. Sakisa, Silent Planet, Silly Goose, Slay Squad, Sleep Theory, Snot, Social Distortion, Sophie K, South Arcade, Spine Shank, Spitting Glass, Stampin' Ground, Static X, Stephen Bailey, Story of the Year, STVW, Sully O'Sullivan, Sweet Savage, System of a Down vs. Slipknot, Tail Gunner, Tasman Taylor. Jeez, laughing so hard at some of these band names. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. All American Rejects, The Plot in You, The Pretty Reckless, Pretty Wild, Primals, The Wild Hearts, Thomas Green, Thorstenog, Thornhill, Those Damn Crows, Throne, Token Grass, Tom Morello, Tom Taylor, Tom Wrigglesworth, Trivium, Tropic Gold, TX2, Unpeople, Via Nova, Wayside, We Came as Romans, and 0936, okay? So that is humongous. Absolutely humongous. Dog Star is going to be there, which means that Keanu Reeves will be playing. And Cypress Hill, Bush. There's some big names there. Can't remember them all. That was a huge list. Shadow is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing. You absorbed some love from us while you rested. Shannon redeemed a self-care check. This goes out to everyone. Check in on yourselves. It's very important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? Do you need to get outside? Do you need some sleep? Check in on yourself. Take care of yourself. It's very important. Vixter, bring wet attire, just in case last year it was a mud mess. Not a shrimp. Panic at the Bingo sounds like me when I'm old and in a nursing home. Yeah, that sounds like an absolute blast. All right. Now that I've read off, 57 names, I hope you have a wonderful time. That looks like a lot of fun. All right, so we are going to gift Shane and fish the day away, I think. Wasn't that what we were going to do? Gift Shane. Yep, and fish the day away. We're going to go buy rabbits first. I've got Bonanza and Peter Rabbit. I'm looking for one more name. As far as I'm aware, if you're dating someone and you get them to 10 hearts, the decay does stop there. I think it's only... Oh, we're early. I think it's only after you marry them that the decay is allowed to start back up again. Just Cottontail? Oh, that would probably fit. There we go then. Hey birds. Hey Fred. Hey Ginger. The deluxe bait is going to be nice now. We're going to make more money, and I probably will buy the dressed spinners from Willie. Hubby says Don Quixote. All right, I'll write it down. That won't be today, or that won't be on this purchase anyway. Yeah, I got it. Lynn has redeemed a kiss the birds. Yes, I am not going anywhere. I'm going to be right here. They are right next to me. Love you, Fred. Love you, Ginger. Lynn sends kisses. All right, the birds have been kissed. Yes, Cat. That's the spelling. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. Shrimpy, I think I'm being slowly influenced internally by our UK friends making coffee and biscuits for Brecky, and I thought, cookies? Yes. Also Brecky, not an Americanism. Not an American term. But yes, it's nice to have such an international community. It really is. It's almost as good as actually seeing it for yourself. Bonanza. My kids say Brecky? Yeah. All right, maybe it's already seeped its way in. I don't know. Shannon, ham and coleslaw sandwiches and sliced bell pepper. That sounds fantastic. Shrimpy, my partner and I have said Brecky for years, so I forget that's not a normal term. I may be the one in the wrong here. Peter Rabbit. Oh, that just barely fits. And Cottontail. All right, there we go. 3 more rabbits have been added to the coop. The kids get it from Bluey. Ah, there you go. Those darn Aussies. Those wonderful, wonderful Aussies, I should say. I was raised by one. I should know. To be fair, I should theoretically get my own citizenship. My brothers have. I just never went through all the rigmarole to do it. From Bluey, you think that's where it came from too? Yeah, I just never went through all the paperwork to get my citizenship. I probably should. Just on principle. There we go. That's 10 hearts with Shane. That little sound has signified that we have reached 10 hearts with our first relationship. I did discover we need 10 hearts to hit those cutscenes. We can date everyone at 8 hearts, but we need 10 hearts with everyone to trigger the cutscenes. If you're missing the 10th heart with any of the bachelors or bachelorettes, the cutscenes will not trigger. And they're separate. You need 10 hearts with the bachelors to trigger that set of cutscenes, and 10 hearts with the bachelorettes to trigger that set of cutscenes. So the date everyone portion of the challenge will be done sooner than the cutscenes happen. Okay, didn't have pepper, went with grapes. That works too. All right, so let's grab some regular spinners. We don't need the dressed spinners. I'm kind of conscious of how much this is going to cost right now. But this is going to help us make more gold per day now. After round to find out cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, in the process of researching what I needed to do to trigger the cutscenes, I already spoiled the results for myself, sadly. But I still look forward to doing it. And we will do it both ways. We'll trigger both cutscenes, and then we'll restart the day and do it again with the alternate versions. And now that I actually know what happens already, I think it's going to be pretty funny. But it's going to take a little bit longer to get everyone to 10 hearts, but not that much longer. By the time we've gotten everyone past the bouquet stage, we're pretty much going to be there already. Do I care enough about the museum to walk over there? Chill, genuine question. I'm all ears, Shannon. I'm all ears. I'm waiting. I'm listening. Fred is also listening. How do you find time to do shorts in that? I struggle to find time. Right. Right. I use just like you do. I use the same clipping service you do. I'm not gonna advertise for them. But I use the same clipping service you do, and I do indeed pay for it. It helps greatly reduce the amount of time I have to spend doing it. It's not a perfect solution. You still have to spend a lot of time doing it. I generally spend, at this point, what I've started doing is batching. So I'm just letting it build up for the week, and then on Saturday and Sunday morning, I'll go ahead and go back over all of the VODs from the week and make, a dozen shorts from the week. I try to do one every single day, so they're just sitting in a folder waiting to get posted. And generally speaking, it will take me, if I batch it will take me 2 to 3 hours to go over the whole week's worth. If I do it every day, it takes about an hour every day. So it's much faster to batch it. Just sit down and don't turn on BIM's stream and then get it done in 2 to 3 hours. But I have a problem. Where I turn on BIM's stream and then I don't get it done in 2 to 3 hours. Professor, welcome in. How's it growing? But Shannon, the short answer is it's a lot of time. It still takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. And doing it while I'm now going back to work it's a lot. But I am actually focused on keeping this going because I really enjoy doing this. So this is like the hobby that takes over your entire life. Keep in mind, I don't have a spouse at home. So it's I just have to take care of myself and my couple animals. And other than that, my free time is my free time. So I have it. That's not going to be the same for everyone. Professor, less ill today, in pain in a new part of the body. Oof. I'm glad to hear you're recovering on one front, though. That's always good news. Get your rest. Are you still home? Are you still home from work, or have you gone back to work? At work, okay. Well, then you can't really recover too well there, can you? Just have some extra tea. And as many biscuits as you darn well please, right? All day long. We're just going to fish the day away here. We've got 6 out of 12 rabbits in our new coop. I would like to get the whole thing filled, and then I think maybe we just stop there. Shannon picked you up some free food. There you go, Professor. I would like to sell this stuff. Millie, today's lesson is nap to chill. Take notes, kids. It's okay. I will say that again. Thanks for calming me down, even if you didn't do anything. Ah, this is to Professor. This is to Professor, I think. No, Millie, actually today's lesson is dance like no one is watching. Their opinions should have no effect on your happiness. Kind of similar. Nap. If that's your dancing, if napping is your dancing, then nap away. Ah, yes. Just to slow yourself back down. It's a good use. It's a good use of Twitch. Find a friend and let them help take your mind off of it. I've done the same myself. Not for that specific circumstance. Have not had an argument at work so far. Thankfully, the people seem fairly decent, and it seems like I won't have an issue. And my work is work that I don't take home with me, you know? Go, do the grunt work, come home, don't think about it again. I like that. I like that. Jittery, naps are good. Yes, naps are good. Fishing tackle wore out already. Professor, no one should take the pain. We bear it together, and it hurts everyone a little bit less. This is very good. This is very good. We all share the burden. Hey, birds. So we're just going to fish the day out here. We'll see how much money we make. We've got spinners on now. We've got deluxe bait on now. We'll see if our daily income from fishing can be a bit greater than it has been now that we've got all the things. Now, Millie. We're not advocating for that. Hey, Fred. I'm actually surprised that I went through that spinner so fast. It's a little worrisome. I wonder if the dressed spinners last longer. Have to make sure and remind myself not to become exhausted here. Getting pretty far down on the energy bar. Someone had asked for an anchovy. I don't think I accepted the quest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow I need to head up to Robin's with that hardwood. I completely forgot about that. We did complete the quest. I just need to go turn it in. It's a cheese, Jittery. It's a cheese. I love them. They're wonderful. It is awesome, isn't it? So good. Such good stuff. not worth much, I don't think. We'll keep going. I'll just cast out a couple more times until we run out of energy, and then I think we go ahead and head back. As long as I don't exhaust myself. Yeah, we've got one more cast in us. And we will see how much one energy bar will make. Oh, it did. Oh. Oh well. I'll drink the Joja Cola. Huge rock and metal festival. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Penny. Suddenly the world looks a lot more beautiful. Alright, so tomorrow, I have to remind myself, tomorrow we are going to take the hardwood up to Robin's. I don't think we've made enough gold here to get another rabbit. Almost assuredly not. But we will take the hardwood up to Robin's. Cat, how sweet. Too bad you're going to break her heart. I feel so bad about that. Penny is so sweet. It's going to break my heart to break her heart. We'll make some more iron bars with the coal that we got. Just marry them all and keep them on the farm? Yep, I'm not modding it for that. Make them fix the fences. With 12 spouses, I should have to do almost no work. I should have to do all of the fishing, and they can take care of all the farm work. With 12 spouses, I should be able to just go to the mines all day and come home to a beautifully kept up farm. Or have one of them go to the mines and do the farm work myself. Either way. Alright. So that's it. I think we're ready for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Not quite. We're not quite ready for tomorrow. Alright, I take that back. We might be getting a rabbit. There we go. Jittery. Alex defense, Sam offense, Harvey the healer. Perfect. A perfect party. Player offers to save Wolfie from ants. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. All right. I think we're good to go now. Oh yeah, there we go. We can get one rabbit. We're very close to getting a second rabbit though. I might swing by Pierre's and sell him some mayo. Pickles loves you. Aww. Love you too, Pickles. Good morning. Cat, Alex is defensive for sure. Chill, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Cat, he was rude to me yesterday, then I got a cutscene with him and his dog. What? Yes, I know. It is It's a bit of an emotional roller coaster ride with Alex. Definitely not my type. But we're doing it for science. Okay. Alright, so do we have room in the chest for all these fairy roses? Absolutely not. I might just have to build a second chest just for flowers. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to build a second chest just for flowers. This will be specifically for the things that people love. Jocks aren't your type, even in a video game. Right, even in a video game. Isn't that amazing? Cannot deal with it, even in a video game. Alright, let's put the chest down. This is just for flowers. So make it slightly different shade there. And then we'll take all of the spangles out here. There we go. Spangles, spangles. Okay. Now this is just things that are very specific, and these are the ones that are generic. Love the way you pronounce Leicestershire. Is that not what I said? Isn't it? It's Leicestershire. No? Download festival. It's just Leicester. Jittery, he's currently 1 heart. Oh yeah, George and Evelyn, they're good folks. Yeah, I generally just ignore Alex altogether, exactly. Professor, depends on where you are in the UK. Well, I'm not in the UK, so I think that I'm just fine. I think that excuses me. We'll probably end up doing more fishing today. In my region, we'd get Leicestershire. Could also get Leicestershire. Cat, he does pump iron shirtless. We got that one just a few minutes ago. Okay, what am I doing here? I do need the bait out. And other than that, what do I want? I want to plant these and these. And I guess I also want to buy seeds. So we sell that. Okay, we'll see where we end up. Professor, for being a tiny island, the UK has a different accent every town you move over. That's interesting. Alright, so we'll plant these couple things that we have already, and then we'll see about some more flower seeds, I guess. We'll also see about making some more kegs. But we're gonna go pet the chickens and the dino and the rabbits. Make our daily mayonnaise. Sheepingly, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. First time in, my budgies are already calling back to yours. It's funny, isn't it? It is funny when they hear another bird. Shannon did not know you could edit clips on this. Yes, it's for me being a techno illiterate, it's the easiest way for me to do it. We do have one dino. Yes, we do have one dino. Millie, any advice for stopping a nosebleed? Tilt head and ice can help, but is there anything more that's helpful? Actually, the tilting your head back has been disproven a long time ago. You want to keep your head forward. Right, forward. Do not tip your head back. And that's really it. But yes, welcome in, Sheepingly. One of the funny parts about that is that when I watch my clips, my shorts, when I'm doing my editing, and they hear themselves, they also call back to themselves on the screen. It's quite funny. They're really cute little animals. How many budgies do you have, and what are their names? And are they cute? And do they fight with each other like tiny little siblings? These are the questions that I have. Because Fred and Ginger go through phases like toddlers. They'll fight each other over the food bowl, even though there's 4 places to eat. They'll fight each other over the toy, even though there's a dozen toys. And then they'll be preening each other, hugging each other, loving on each other just 30 minutes later. Do not backflip. Professor, I don't think that was even on the table. Wiggles has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Hoptimist has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Eros has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Hathor has been petted. And Aphrodite has been petted. It is, Professor, it is good advice. Yes. Yes, it is. Shrimpy, maybe backflips for nosebleeds is a UK thing? We shouldn't judge. Yeah. Cottontail has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. And Bonantic has been petted. Sheepingly, I have 2, not new to birds, but new to budgies. They were surrendered to me as strays, Paneer and Bluey. Aw. Paneer or Pan and Bluey. I'm going to assume Bluey is blue. What color is Paneer? Is Paneer an albino? Alright, all the animals have been petted. We're going to go sell a few things to Pierre and then buy 2 more rabbits. That is just what we're going to do every time we can right now. Also, we're going to make a couple more kegs. Bluey is green. The person who found him named him. I didn't have the heart to change it. Paneer is also green. Okay. Well, my guesses were way off. So they're both just your classic Australian green and yellow budgies then. That's what Ginger is. Ginger is a green and yellow, and Fred is albino. They're both female. Named after Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers, the famous dancing and singing pair. Professor, I would usually just hold a tissue to my nose and tilt my head forward. That's about all you can do, right? I don't think there's much else you can do. That's what we're going with. Yeah. We've got wool for there. And we've got trash and a dino egg for Lewis. We'll drop our kegs in the house. Okay, and we can go there. And there. We can't go further than that or we won't be able to get around it. So what we'll have to do is that. Sheepingly love the source from their names. Very cute. Yes, they were always going to be Fred and Ginger, regardless of whether they were male or female. But they're both female. Lynn, wait for it to stop. Yeah, that's about it. Millie, it's just a lot of blood. Yeah, I mean, definitely get some rags up to your face. Get some towels. But that's all you can do, is just tilt your head forward and hold it. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. For anyone that's come in late, we did implement some chat mods. Shadow, Ember, Lofty, and Teeny Snail now have green swords. I expect no one to change how they behave. But it did become necessary to think about having some mods in chat. We have that fundraiser coming up. I think there's probably going to be some extra traffic. So it's going to be nice to have a few people to have my back. Lofty says good morning, guys. Lofty says good morning. No, Shannon, no, not that. Exactly not that. Oh, okay. We need to go by Robin's first, though. This is going to be a complicated day. I may or may not remember everything. We need to go by Robin's first and drop off that hardwood to get our prize ticket, because there's a Star Drop tea coming up in the prize machine, and that is highly valuable for this challenge. Shannon said rage. Scree. There you go. Give her the look. The look works most of the time. Chill, hi, come in. Sheepingly has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy, Sheepingly. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. Let's chill. Been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Ooh. I feel like she set us up for that. Oh my god, are you alright? I feel like we just got pranked. Here, let me apply this burn cream. She just has it in her pocket. She had the burn cream ready in her pocket. I think maybe this has happened before. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better. Thanks. When you sit up and move, the nosebleed starts. I think you should be keeping still as much as possible for all the other reasons as well, but that is a little worrisome. If it continues, what time is it there? You might want to give them a call. You might want to give them a call, Millie, if that keeps happening. Given that you were just there the other day. Sheepingly, you have such a soothing voice. Thanks for the warm welcome. Happy to relax here. It's wonderful to have you, Sheepingly. Wonderful to have you. We're just here to chill and hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. And that's all we're here for. Just to chill and hang out. It kind of ruined the moment, huh? It sure did. It sure did, Maru. Excuse me. Alright, let's get the hardwood in there. There we go. 2,000 gold, too. Oh, so we don't really need Pierre. We're still going to stop at Pierre's. because that way we can buy some flower seeds. Cat lurking while you drive. Please do not use your phone while you drive. Absolutely. Put it down. Keep it down. Don't touch it. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Millie's still in bed as much as you can, but if it doesn't stop, we'll call. Good, good, good. We do have an ad break coming up, though. So anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go fill up my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, might hit the bathroom. The ads are 3 minutes long. Maybe you do the same. So if anyone is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. We've got a few seconds left on the ads. Just gotta back up to where we stopped. We should all be back from ads now, so I can take that screen off. But let me get caught up on chat here. I've got a fresh hot cup of tea. Had a snack, went to the bathroom. I am ready to go. Hospital said it would mostly happen. Just keep an eye on it, yeah. These are things that must happen. This is true, this is true. When the grass is cut, so allergy related for you. Millie, I already move slow. What are we talking about here? Jittery, thank you. Thank you. Pixie Ears, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? Ice on the back of your neck or forehead will also encourage the blood to clot. There you go. Finally, we've got someone with at least something more than our normal answer. Keep an ice pack in the freezer as I get nosebleeds pretty frequently. Well, thank you, Pixie Ears, for your contribution. I'm sure Millie is appreciative of any advice. So I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So we can get back to it now. What have we got? We've got nothing of really any interest on this. The giant stump, maybe. We're not going to be in the game very long, though. Alright, let's check. Penny's at 9. Maru is at 8 still, so that hasn't changed. Okay. So we'll swing by Pierre's, we'll sell that mayo, and we'll see how many seeds we can afford. I want to make sure I keep 16,000 gold so that we can get 2 more rabbits, and we have 1 name, but we still need 1 more name after that. We've got Don Quixote. That's already on the list, but there's 1 rabbit today that's as yet unnamed. Looking for someone to bring me 6 gold ores. We can do that. We can do that. That's very easy. Chittery, isn't that the Japanese store? Is there a Japanese store called Don Quixote? Someone said put a bouquet on the one who has gotten it. Someone did say to put a bouquet on the one who has gotten it. Bruno Mars made a song about Don Quixote. And we're sure he was talking about a Japanese store and not the famed literary hero, quote unquote hero. Millie, what do you mean by that? Put a bouquet on the one who has gotten it. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Coco, Lynn, that's what you want the rabbit to be named? That's a good one. I like it. Coco the rabbit. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Lucky Toes, that's another one. There will be more rabbits. There will be more. Lucky Toes is on the list. So Shane has a flower, so he's finished on the gift. The flowers just mean that I've given them a bouquet. It doesn't necessarily mean they're finished. It just means that I've given them a bouquet, so we are dating. Once we get through this, I'll bring the screen back up. Hey, Ginger. They can't... Well, they might be able to hear you, but they're not going to respond. They're not going to respond, and you're not going out there. I keep telling you, you're not going out there. Oh, okay. The you're talking about on the ad break screen. Because I don't have this anywhere else. There we go. That's what you're talking about. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Millie. Shanna's birds are responding. Shanna has redeemed a whistle to the birds. Ginger wants to go outside and meet the birds that are on the other side of the door. I keep telling her that's not going to happen. No, Millie, I did get it. Thank you for that. You're not going out there. She really wants to go out there and meet the other birds. I keep telling her that's not going to happen, but she doesn't believe me. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Well, Harvey is. Yes. See, Ginger, Lynn says that's a no as well. Lynn agrees with me. Chill, you are watching me? Lofty, I love this. The bell Fred, the Fred with the bell on her head, reminds me of a meme. I have that memes channel in the Discord. If you can find it, I would love to see. How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate that. Nah, the only person that I'm trying to air their dirty laundry is quite literally Lewis, who I'm trying to air his dirty laundry. Oh, that's decent. That's decent. Alright, so do sunflowers still count as a regular flower? That's an interesting question. No mercy for Lewis. No mercy for Lewis. Or Pierre. Victor, I love Harvey's cutscenes. Harvey is a sweetheart. No, Millie. Alex likes to work out in the privacy of his room. Which is interesting enough. He does work out without a shirt on. I find it interesting that given how he feels about himself, he doesn't do that in public. I almost feel like he would be the kind of person to work out with his shirt off outside. Shannon, don't ask me questions about TikTok. I have no idea. Zero clue. Okay, so I have no clue. I have no answers for you as far as TikTok is concerned. I'm going to look up if sunflowers are the same as other regular flowers. If so, I'll just grow a bunch of those. Yes, indeed they are. Everyone likes them except Sebastian, and Haley loves them. So, okay, so we're just going to do sunflowers. We're going to ignore the fairy seeds. And there we go. Vixter says they don't know about scheduling, but you can save them as drafts. So maybe make a draft and then you could just hit post. That sounds easy enough. That sounds easy enough. And while you're doing that process, you might find a scheduling option in that menu. I don't know. Like I said, don't ask me about TikTok. I have no answers. I can barely use the thing myself. And I do not enjoy 1 second of it. Caffeine popping in just to make sure that we know that Haley's the best wife ever. I heard my loving wife's name, Haley, best wife ever. Yeah, I just can't. I just can't with Haley. All right. What are we doing today? Don Quixote and Coco. Whoops. Don Quixote. Botchers, that's a funny one. And Coco. Alright. Next rabbit on the list is Lucky Toes. Has two, so that's... And then I think we have 3 more to go after that, until that coop is full. So I guess we go fish the day away now. I don't think there was anything else. Oh no, I do want to do that gold ore. Caffeine, I've been here just playing American Truck Sim on my way to Texas with a load of cows. Be safe, Caffeine, be safe. Meme added, bad image, but not wearing glasses yet, so can't see. Alright, I'll have a look. Yes! It is a pretty bad image, but it works. It's legible. Stop joking around and grow up. Me, look, a hat. Yes. Yes. Okay, now the emote is even funnier. Thank you for that. That's wonderful. All right, so let's grab. Now, you two. Now. Hopscotch. That's a wonderful one, P-Bug. Thank you. And welcome in. Always good to see you, P-Bug. Always popping in with just such great advice and knowledge. Alright, I think I'll just bring the stack of strawberries. The other food is kind of crappy. And we're only going to be there a minute anyway. Actually, we should probably just see. We only need 6 gold ore. Actually, we are so good on ore. If we want to stay for the rest of the night, we would probably farm some more copper. But I think it might be better to try to farm soot sprites. For coal if we can. Yeah. One thing we might want to do is open up the quarry just to get access to those coal nodes. Here we are, hiding in a bush again. See, I mean, maybe we are the real creep here. Maybe Clint isn't the creep. Maybe it's us. Chill? Why are you out here in the rain? I'm just doing some work. I could ask you the same question. Although that seemed obvious. She was playing music. That is true. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. I came here to spend some time alone. All right. See you later. But I don't mind your company. Oh, okay. Wink, wink. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. Funny little part during our Impossible Farm playthrough. I had chopped down this tree just recently before we got this cutscene. So she says, come stand under this tree, and there's no tree there. I found that funny. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Oh, we've got house finches outside. That's who she's trying to yell to now. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Chill. I'm impressed. Surprise incoming for Chill. What? I've seen this before. I do want to know where that harp came from. Cough, cough. Oh, Shannon. I do want to know where that harp came from and why we can't access it ever again. We just pulled it out of our back pocket. And then it's just gone. Forever. Maybe that could be part of the update. Kind of like a Ocarina of Time, where we've got a harp, where we can play songs sometimes. Pulled it out of your butt, literally. Yeah, where did it come from? A harp. It was as big as our entire torso. And it's not in our backpack, see? Not there. Alright, so let me check on this. Someone has sent me the Tim Tams. Oh, Shannon. Thank you. I've been wanting to try. I've never had a Tim Tam. They definitely do not sell them in stores here, so thank you so much. Thank you for that. I'm definitely going to enjoy that. Mama, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Tim Tams is like a chocolate-covered biscuit, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about it. I know the Aussies and the Aussies talk about them all the time. And apparently they do sell them in the UK. Alright, there we go. That's enough for Clint. Now the question is, there's no way we get to Clint in 40 minutes, right? Although, again, we could catch him at the pub. You have Dunking Biscuits. If you're British, they're like penguins. Okay. Also never heard of penguins. So we can just, what do? We go to 45, and we're just looking for soot sprites to try to farm some coal. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you, Ginger. It counts if you speak at the saloon, yeah. Yeah, so we'll just catch him at the saloon later, and for a couple hours here, we'll just farm up some soot sprites and see if we can't get a few pieces of coal. Oh, Ginger. Ginger, you're being a nuisance. Oh yes, there is. There's a dove. There is a dove on the table. There is a dove on the table. I don't know if it wants to be your friend or not. But you can't go out there. To feel a little bad, can I ask for a special request? You can ask. There's no harm in asking. Can you give kisses to the turtle? They never get kisses. You know, it's a fair point. They do get lots of kisses. I just have not included them in the stream because they're in a tank. But I absolutely can do that. And I'm also, before I go do that, Millie, I'm going to write down on my to-do list to add that redeem. Because that's a really good point. Have to start a new page. All right. Lofty, love that Fred and Ginger are so clever they recognize other birds, even those that are of different species. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure Fred does. Fred just does not care. Ginger absolutely wants to get to meet all of them. Cat, turtles, what other animals you're hiding from? Just a turtle, just a turtle. Marty the turtle, an eastern painted turtle, and she's growing. My goodness, she's growing. She is from a classroom. She was a classroom pet in a local school, and they did not want her anymore. Her brother bit her tail off, and so I took her, and she's just a cutie. She's just a cutie. There's a picture of her in the Creepy Crawly Friends channel in the Discord. I have that channel completely separate. It's way down at the bottom to make sure that no one accidentally clicks on it if they don't want, if they have phobias or whatever. The Creepy Crawly Friends channel is way down. If you go find it, there's a picture of Marty in there. There's also spiders and such. That's why I say, that's why that's why it's a separate channel, not the Furry and Feathered Friends channel. Mango, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put the bird kisses sign up, but I'm going to kiss the turtle. Millie. The turtle's been kissed, but now the turtle wants up. This is the danger of kissing the turtle. Is now the turtle wants up. Yes, the turtle wants uppies. We were told that these turtles are not that they're not friendly, they're not social, right? They're solo, they're isolated, oh my goodness, solitary, that they're solitary animals. They're not social, they don't have family groups or social groups, and this turtle loves interacting. Absolutely loves it. Asking for uppies all the time, wants to get out and play, wants to climb on me. It's hilarious. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. So the picture, actually, she's grown. I need to take it. I need to put another picture in there because she has grown a good bit since that last picture. Caffeine, says caffeine. Says someone literally named caffeine. Oh, it's a special slime. I have to kill it. A lead rod. Well, that was disappointing. Thug Unicorn. Love your name, by the way. The Bob Ross of Stardew Valley. You're not the first one to call me that, actually. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. We're just here chilling. We just chill and hang out while I fail and make mistakes every day in Stardew Valley. That's what we do. Mango just wanted to hop in and say hi. Got some stuff I got to get out here today, so catch you all another time. Mango, thank you for stopping in. Wonderful to see you as always. I hope things are going well, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Lynn, the turtle's name is Marty. Marty the turtle. She's so cute. Mama, they're fine with us, not so good with other turtles. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yes, Shadow's Jill is the Bob Ross of Stardew Valley. That's my shout out on Shadow's channel. That's so funny. Shannon, before I start, how hard is Wordle? It is actually quite hard today. I feel lucky to have gotten it that early in 4. Caffeine McFly. It wasn't intended that way, but if you want to think of it that way, that's fine too. Millie from the yelling I've seen my friends do over Wordle. I think it's hard. Yeah, it was definitely hard today. I feel lucky to have gotten it in 4. Shadow was also invited by WDC. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're on a quite a sweeping tirade. Now, it's, to be fair, they've been lurking in this channel since last week. So, a lot of my friends might be getting invited. It's not actually, just take it slow. It is a lot for sure, but that's just because we've never done a fundraiser before, right? But they have everything there for you. They've got all the assets are there. It's going to be a good time, I think. They also have the very easy to do, if you don't want to be overwhelmed, set the fundraiser up in Twitch. Don't do the other thing, because the Twitch setup, super fast, super easy, right on the screen. You don't have to worry about it. Mama had a turtle called Storm. Millie had a turtle called Nemo. Shadow had a turtle called Ruby, and Donatello. All right, everybody had turtles. It's about time for us to head on out of the mines and go give these gold ore to Clint. Shrimpy had a turtle named Lettuce. Shannon, 4 yellows, 1 green. Well, then you're going to get it. It's still a hard word, though. It's a word that I don't think you would think of. You know what I mean? Like, just one of those words that you just wouldn't even think of. Oh, we leveled up combat. Alright, there's one more soot sprite down here. And then we'll head down to the saloon. We'll get Clint his gold ores. And probably just end the day there and see what tomorrow brings. Shannon got the same in 4. Yeah, like I said, it was not a word that anyone would have thought of. The only reason I got it, first of all, I got lucky. And second of all, I had already eliminated most of the keyboard. It was one of those moments where I'm sitting there staring at the keyboard like, what words even exist at this point? Millie lurking for food has been consumed. Now back to lay down and rest. Good job, Millie. Good. Good, good, good. Millie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. Cat didn't even know that word existed. Why did I come in here? I didn't want to go in there. I want to go to the saloon. That's a good guess, then. Clint? Clint is still not here. He will be here, though, right? Millie, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shannon says if you post TikToks online, you can indeed schedule them. That's good to know. All right. I was under the impression that Clint would be here. There he is. All right. He was just a little late today. Vixter, off as it's home time. Thanks for keeping me company. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Vixter, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Alright, so pretty soon we should be able to have a... I'll see you later, Vixter. Another prize ticket come from these quests as well. Oh, speaking of which, our prize ticket from Robin's quest should be down here waiting for us. Oh, the shorts are getting rained on. There we go. Alright, Star Drop Tea up next. We just need one more ticket. I definitely won't complain about those mushroom logs either. The Relationship 101 book is a good ways out there, but we might make it. We might make it there. But for now, we'll just head back. We'll end this day, and we'll see what tomorrow has in store. I'm going to end up looking up whether or not Sam has a concert if we don't repair the bus. I'm going to have to look it up. Oh, there's our coal. So we definitely want to make one round of copper and then a round of iron, round of steel. Just be focused on making kegs at this point. Caffeine, that reminds me, did you ever get that free prize ticket I mentioned last stream? No, still haven't gotten that. Thanks for reminding me, though. You know what? There's enough time. Let's just do it now while we're talking about it. I'll go... Oh, it was raining, so I never opened the coops anyway. I don't need to shut the door. Fred, what are you doing? Fred is probably planning a sneak attack on Ginger. She's crawling around on the bottom of the cage. Kat, you also take the bus with Shane to go to a ball game at some point. Okay, so what if we don't repair the bus? Do those cutscenes just not happen? Because I have no plans to repair this bus. Nice. Nice. Thank you for reminding me, Caffeine. I absolutely did forget. That was going to remain there forever, probably. But I'm pretty sure Lewis's house does lock at 10 p.m. So we're just going to go home. We'll go pick that up probably tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Sunday. A fresh day of gifting, a fresh week of gifting. So we'll probably be in town socializing tomorrow. So I'll just keep that in my inventory. One step closer to that pink book. Yeah. I know it's a good ways out, right? It's a good number of tickets before we make it to the Friendship 101 book. But it might come into play. Alright, that was all the coal we got, but good enough. Oh, actually, sunflower seeds, I had more. I actually already had more. Why did I not know that? Alright, there we go. That is a somewhat obscure wordle, right, Lofty? Right? Like I said, I don't think anybody would have thought of that word. Hey, right in my ear. She literally climbed the whole way down the stick so that she was 6 inches from my ear hole and then started screaming. Cat, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Get your rest. Enjoy yourself. Dance like no one is watching. Their opinions should have no effect on your happiness. Lofty looked into it. I feel like I looked into it as well, but with the arrangement of letters that I had left, I had eliminated almost everything on the keyboard anyway. Lynn, they do not need a nap. They haven't even been up that long. Ginger's just having a day. Yesterday was a very bad day for Ginger. I think she's getting a few more feathers. She didn't have a large molt this time, but I do see some small feathers around her neck that are coming in. Just little guys. That could be irritating her. Dear Chill, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there is a licensing fee, and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. See you soon, Marnie. Yes, Lofty, they do preen each other. Yeah, quite frequently. Like I've said, they'll get into arguments, they'll fight. They'll be preening each other a few minutes later. They're funny little birds. I love that Shane sends you his own loved thing. Alright, and pumpkins. Abigail loves pumpkins. Oh no. I missed her birthday yesterday, didn't I? I did. Abigail's birthday was the 13th. Gee, I'm so bad at this, guys. I'm so bad at this. Seraph, welcome in. How's it growing? And thank you for the gifted sub. I did see that come across yesterday or last night. I can't remember exactly when. I do appreciate that. I'm realizing now that we just missed Abigail's birthday, and I absolutely did have loved gifts for her. So that is a shame. This is our regular old flowers chest, and then our loved gifts chest over here. All right. So I can plant the rest of the sunflower seeds that I have. And then that's it for fall, I think. I think that pretty much wraps up what I wanted to do with fall. There we go. Seraphim, yes, on Zako Boys, yeah. Going good, just waiting to pass out, considering I was forced to wake up after 1 hour of sleep. Oof. Well, you know my take. You know my take on that. You are absolutely welcome to get a blessing to nap anytime you please. That is what we're here for. Let's see about making some more kegs. There we go. Doing work and watching streams do not go hand in hand. Exactly. Alright, we're creating our little system of kegs in here. We just need to be able to reach them all, that's all. The shadow salutes. Shadows recognize their own. Lofty has gifted a blessing to nap to Seraphim. Seraphim, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Caffeine sleep. Oh yeah, I do that a few times a week. Lynn is gifting a blessing to nap to everyone and anyone that wants it. If you do not want to take a nap, please cover your ears. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shadow, even though Seraphim has evolved further, we are still brethren. Always and forever. Shanna trying to do both. Recipe for disaster. Recipe for disaster. Alright, let's pet all of our animals. We'll collect our stuff. Probably won't get to the point of even buying the auto grabbers. They're a lot of money. Lynn, Mama say go back to bed. Yes. Eros has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Don't eat the egg. I know Thumper's been petted. Who's the other one standing there? Floppity. Floppity has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Mochi has been petted. And Wiggles has been petted. And look at me remembering to make mayonnaise. Oh yeah, let's go. Shadow, wish I could sleep, but I have builders. Ooh. Well, you'll have to get it. You'll have to get your sleep at night then, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have room for 4. We have 2 names. We have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have room for 4 more rabbits. Bonanza has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Coco has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. And Peter Rabbit has been petted. Yes, Coco was already petted. Seraph, I'm so glad I switched to Linux the other day. Gaming is so much better. Oh, good for you. I feel like I'm too old to make the switch. I'm so invested in Windows. I've been using it my entire life. Since DOS. I've been using Windows since it existed as a graphical interface. So I feel like it's too late for me. Hey now. Why do we not have a Bugs Bunny, Jessica, or Peter? We do have a Peter, but Bugs Bunny and Jessica. Daisy, I think I'm going to write it down, Lynn, but I think we're not going to get to that one. I think the Bugs Bunny and Jessica finishes out both coops. Whoa, guys. Whoops. Oh, yeah. The red-winged blackbird is chirping in between picking up sunflower seeds. And they're talking back. You can't get out there. It's all locked up. Same chill, same. Actually easy depending on the distro. Okay. Only snag I've hit are controlling my RGB. I don't have that stuff to worry about. I don't even have that stuff to worry about. Alright, let's, I think we just do our socializing today. What we'll do is we'll bring our fishing stuff with us. We'll bring our fishing stuff with us, and then we'll do socializing. So we'll grab. Oh, I don't need both. Actually, I've got more pumpkins than amethyst, so I'll just go with the pumpkins. Got the pepper poppers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only have 3 people that I don't have their loved gifts for. And once this pomegranate tree matures, that'll be down to 2. So what would that be? That would be Harvey and who else? That would be Harvey and Elliot, right? Oh no, after that's going to be Harvey and Alex. Alex is hard for the loved gifts. Alex is hard for the loved gifts. Alright, so we've got 3 of those. Fair warning though, do not switch to Linux if you play games like GTA Online, League of Legends, and basically any games that use anti-cheat and kernel level anti-cheat. I do still play League of Legends every now and again. That's probably the only one, and to be fair, I probably wouldn't miss it too much if I never played it again. But I do like to get on there every once in a while and play the for fun modes, not the competitive modes. Alright, Harvey. Come here, you sweet, sweet man. Maru's been unusually cheerful lately. Shadow, everyone needs an excuse to not play League, yeah. Sebastian mentioned that he heard strange music while having dinner the other night. Yeah, that was us. I didn't tell him it was us. It seemed better to keep it a mystery. Fair enough. It's entirely up to you. Alright, let's see who else we can find. Alex. Right, Alex is one. He is hard to get the meals for. If you have both a coop and a barn, it's not that hard. The complete breakfast is not that hard. Professor, and yet we still do. Yep, facts. We've got, oh, there's Penny. Poppy for Penny. Still at 9. Maro's still at 8. Okay, there's Haley. Haley is up to 7, which I think is an increase. Nope, she was already there. Okay. Reason I switched to Linux is because of what I've heard Windows is about to force on it. They've already done it, so I'm still hanging on to Windows 10 for dear life, but it does seem, from what they say, they're going to be phasing it out in October. And so I've definitely been considering switching, but I feel way too old. I feel too set in my ways. How does it sound to have a screenshot taken every few seconds, then stored on a third-party database? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on with that. They're forcing the AI into it. They're forcing you to use digital backups, to use the Microsoft OneDrive, like forcing. You're not allowed to not use it. I don't want any of that. I just want to use the thing that I paid for, but this is a very, this is about a lot of things these days where they want to force everything to be a subscription model. I just want to buy a thing and then use it. Oh yeah, pizza time. I love that answer. I love that answer so much. You'll own nothing and be happy about it. Yeah, there you go. But we're not gonna talk about that any further than that. That's where we're gonna end that line of conversation. Sam is now ready for a bouquet. Oh, there's Leah. All right. Did we get anywhere with Leah? 5, I think that is. I think that's an upgrade. All right. Making progress all over. We're going to go grab a bouquet for Sam, and let me see if we're very close to anyone else being at 8 hearts. We've already talked to Haley. We have not spoken to Elliot yet today. We've already talked to Abigail. So we might want to get a second bouquet just in case we hit 8 with Elliot. So it's just... we're just missing Maru, Elliot, and Sebastian for today. So I'll grab 2 bouquets. And we'll do all the things. I'd like to save the Stardrop tea for a birthday. Whose birthday is next? I missed Abigail's. Sebastian on Winter 10 is next, and Harvey on Winter 14. I might want to make some pickles actually for Harvey. I could have been making pickles this entire time. I have the preserve jars. I just haven't been doing it. Now I feel awful. Okay. This will be remedied. We will remedy this. We'll make some pickles as soon as we get home. I'll accept this, thank you. So, can I get a kiss now? Now? Yes, the answer is yes. Pickles, addicted to those things, absolutely. Silly chili, if you feel awful, eat falafel. That sounds fantastic. I would love if it were that simple. Falafel is a very long way away from me. Deep fried pickles dipped in ranch dressing. Heck yeah. I love fried pickles. Falafel is easy to make, you say? There's Elliot. No, it did not work. Okay, so we have an extra bouquet now. Add a recipe to Discord, please, and thank you. I've never thought of trying to make it myself. I know it's pretty much just chickpeas, right? Chickpeas and spices. But I've never thought to try to make it myself. It's crazy. I do like it. Alright, so we're just going up to talk to Maru and Sebastian now. And then we will have done all of the socializing we can do for today. We'll check the house first. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Nope. Not getting involved. The Robin and Demetrius. Nope, not getting involved. Okay, he's not in here. So he's either over here, which he's not. There he is. Sebastian is at 6. I think that is, yes, that is an upgrade. Okay, moving right along. Okay, so now we're looking for Maru. She is not currently at work. And she's not here. So she's either hanging out with Penny somewhere, which I don't think she was. She's not here on the bench. I might have to look up where she is. Whoops, we've got ads coming. We've got ads coming. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything. I'm also taking a break. So the ads are coming very soon. Please turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Yes, Shadow, that is why I bought it. It was only a few dollars to buy the sound. Excuse me. To buy the soundtrack. And I have been getting better at remembering to hit play before I go to ad break. Hey, birds. So I've just been queuing up whatever season we're in, and just playing that during every ad break. Excuse me. My goodness, I scoffed that snack a little bit too quickly, I think. All right. Everyone should be back from ads, so we can get back into it. We just have Maru left to give this strawberry to. So let's see where she is. Let's look her up on the wiki. It is fall. It is fall Sunday the 14th. Monday and Sunday. Sits on the bench in front of the Stardrop Saloon. Okay. I thought she always did that with Penny. Maybe not always. Hey Ginger. What's down there? What are you looking at? I don't know. I don't begin to understand their thinking process. Oh, there they are. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Time for some R&R before maybe chilling with friends. Nice. Very nice. All right. So that's it. We've got a Pepper Poppers for Shane, even though it doesn't really matter because he's already maxed out. But we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. He's probably on his way here from his house, right? To go to the saloon. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Eli, it's going amazing. I've got a delicious lunch in front of me, and I've had a very productive morning. Fantastic, Eli. Sounds wonderful. That's good to hear. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me, and it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Lofty. Good job, Shane. Now bring me a blue chicken. Hi, Jazz. I've got something for you. I would love a blue chicken. These are real Bunny Jewel slippers. Very excited. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Hey, birds. And now the next one. Right in from one cutscene right into the next. Here's the blue chickens, Lofty. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. There we go. That should do it. Pretty weird to put the sign inside the coop, isn't it? Wouldn't you think that sign would go better outside? It's the perfect home for your hens. I always found it funny that he does not pick up any of the blue chickens. He picks up the one chicken in the barn that is not blue. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley, fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair, know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? No, it's just that it's a chicken. Hey, Chill, so what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Lofty, great idea, Shane. Make small and short-lived animals your lifeline. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Have you ever seen a fairy? I have. Wow, I want to see one too. I have seen a fairy. Alright, so all the gifts have been passed out. Let's go get our prize, and then we'll probably fish the day away. What's left of it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It at least gives him something to do for a few years. And hopefully by that time he's got something else to keep him occupied. There's our star drop tea. That's gonna come in handy. That is going to come in handy. And who did I say? I've already forgotten. I'm so bad at this. Sebastian on the 10th of winter is the next birthday. Oh, Lofty, he is getting therapy. He is. He's already told us Harvey recommended a friend that does therapy in Zuzu City. So that's already in the works. That's probably why he's progressed this far to be able to care for the animals and stop drinking. Because Harvey already set him up with a therapist. But yeah, Sebastian with the star drop tea is probably a good idea, or save it for Leah. Leah's birthday is later in winter. That's what you get for skipping through cutscenes, yep. Anytime I think about that, I immediately think of Viva La Dirt League on YouTube. So good, so good. But when they're doing anything, when they're doing their RPG skits in Honeywood, and I think it's Ben, is always just skip, 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 skip. Don't care, skip. It gets me every time. Love Viva. Yes, they're so good. Yeah, that poor NPC, the garlic farmer. Just all of those skits, all of them. And then also the short film, Balin's Route. Such good, just good cinema. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. We should get the house. The house should be full of kegs very soon. And at that point, we'll get a chance to see what our starting cabin filled with kegs will produce in a week's time. We definitely can get rid of the television. There's no real reason why we need the TV. We're never going to the Skull Caverns here. And we're also never going to have a kitchen. So there's no real reason for us to need to learn recipes anyway. For the peace of the kingdom. Those, they're so good. I really like the fast travel one. Have you seen that one? The fast travel skit, and also one of my favorites is the D&D character backstory skit. He's not just asleep; they smacked him over the back of the head with a club. Poop McDinglefart is just such a good skit. I mean, they're all good. I just prefer the RPG ones and the D&D ones. The one where Ronan puts all his points in charisma. Yes, exactly. And he's like making out with the orcs. Oh, it's so good. Such good stuff. But I like all their stuff too. I just don't connect as much with the survival games, Fortnite kind of stuff. Just because I don't play those games. They're still funny skits to me. I just don't connect as well with those. But I also really enjoy, I mean, almost every one of their computer store skits. And also the boardroom. The boardroom skits are really good. They don't do as many of those. But like they did one about Stardew Valley. That one was quite funny. Where they implement microtransactions. The cozy game with PvP, yeah. They just have such a good sense of humor. I don't know if they have a whole writing team now or what, but even before they got into like big scale production, their writing was so good. And I have seen a couple of them in other as actors. I think it was, I'm trying to remember, The Hunt for the Wildebeests, maybe? Something like that. Rowan also has a Twitch channel. Oh, I didn't even know that. Darn, you autocorrect. Alright, we'll head back and toss this stuff in the bin. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll probably go ahead and do the socializing again tomorrow. Just get that over with for the week. And that way we should have a decent update. And I'll try to get a screenshot of the overlay as well. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't really know an easy way to do it. But I just didn't feel like the farm screenshots, they don't really tell us anything about how the challenge is going. Oh, I need to throw this all in the bin. I'll put the bouquet here and the star drop tea. Caffeine, not Fortnite. A friend of mine bugged me to play multiplayer with him. After a month I said fine. After 30 minutes of playing I rage quit, and now our friendship is pending. Yeah, I know I'm not going to enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't even bother. Don't even bother. Alright, looking good. Everything, we've got 2 ancient fruits in there. And like I said, I don't know if it's even worth reproducing them or not. Might just start making wine with it rather than making seeds with it. But let's make some pickles out of whatever we have on hand, right? It doesn't have to be jam from fruit. We could do some pickled potatoes. We could do some pickled squash. How about that? We'll do some pickled squash. We'll start keeping that going with pickled squash. And that will be for Harvey. That's a loved gift for Harvey. Lofty, we have family Fortnite when we are our grown kids and their partners play for the silly and the vibes. Yeah, see, that's different. That's much different. I will absolutely play competitive games if it's going to be with my kids. Because they full well understand that I'm going to suck so bad. I'm going to be so bad at it. Alright, TV. Goodbye, TV. Sam, hey, chill, guess what? Okay, so the band does have a concert. My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 o'clock this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. I absolutely will be there, Sam. You can count on me. Hey, chill. So I got 2 tickets to the Tunnelers game tonight. Oh no, they're overlapping. If you want to come, meet me at the bus stop around 5 p.m. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to get to see if these things get destroyed, if these trees get destroyed for their concert. I mean, I think we can go to both. Oh no, this is not good. I think we can go to both. Funnily enough, if we go to the concert, we come back like 10 minutes later. Dear Chill, just want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. Okay. I don't really care about the fair so much. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred, what's up? What's up? I can't remember if we already got the prize ticket, if there even is a prize ticket involved with the fair. I feel like there was. And I think we may have already gotten it during... Oh wait, no. This is year 1, so we definitely haven't gotten it. I feel like there is a prize ticket offered at the fair booth. So we will be doing that. Alright. Oh, I realize I didn't go through the names in the other coop. Valentine has been petted. Banantic has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Coco has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. So we're going to try to do all the things. We're going to try to do all of the socializing today. And we're going to try to do both of those cutscenes. We'll see how it goes. Thumper has been petted. Cupid has been petted. I don't want the chicken. I want the rabbit. Who is the rabbit? Hathor has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Eros has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Mochi has been petted. And Aphrodite has been petted. Alright. All the animals have been petted. Now that we're using deluxe bait, we're no longer getting as much trash, so we're getting more of this. We could make more sashimi at any point in time now. I'm not sure we're going to need to. I have a decent stack of it already. Why do we have mayonnaise in the fish chest? That's a weird place for that. I'm going to keep a little bit, just in case we need to go to the mines. Okay. So we might as well not bring anything with us. There's nothing really that we need. I might bring the scythe, and we'll gather some moss out of the bus stop before they may or may not destroy those trees. Okay. The corn, I think, just goes straight in the bin. I don't think there's really much point in keeping the corn. Alright. So we'll go grab our gifts. And we'll make a pass through town. As long as we come back to the bus stop around 4 p.m., then this day was a massive success. Alright, so we're going to do a pizza, a salad, a sashimi, a wool. Not sure if the 1.6 update changed destroying trees. We're going to find out. We're going to find out in just a few minutes. Okay. 7, 8, so I'll need 4 flowers. I've been wondering the same. That's why I didn't put tappers on any of these. I wasn't sure if we needed to repair the bus to get those cutscenes or not. Apparently we don't. But I'm fairly certain when we do get that cutscene, everyone in town actually does physically walk through the bus stop. So we'll see. Hours 9 to 3. It is 9. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the sign. Okay. We'll have pickles for you next week, Harvey, okay? You started playing Stardew on 1.3. I only started on 1.6, so I have only played on this update, but I've never done this experiment before. So it's a new thing for everyone, for me at least, for both of us. 7 for Harvey. There we go. We're getting so close. So close here. There's Abigail. Abigail's in the kitchen. Hey, I heard you and Sam got together. He's a really good guy. We've been friends for a long time. You'd better be good to him or you'll see my bad side. Okay, we're not dating yet. I have yet to see anyone say, like Penny commented on Maru and I dating and didn't seem upset about it, even though we were already dating her. But yeah, Caffeine, I only got this game on spring sale last year, so I've been playing it for just over a year now. No, don't eat it. She is right, Alex, she is right. Speaking of which, I'll just chat with George and Evelyn before I leave. I find it hard to ignore them. They're just sweet. And maybe Penny, I don't know, she's probably down at the museum by now. Oh, I've just realized we never did these. Ugh, it's so dirty in here. Chill. Sorry that it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. Yeah, Jittery, poor Penny. Penny's a sweetheart. She doesn't deserve this. What do you think you're doing? Pam does need to get it together. This is true. Stop it. I had everything just the way I like it. Clothes scattered on the floor? That's how you like it? I understand how it gets this way, but you can't tell me you actually enjoy that. Mom, the house is a total mess. Jill and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back, and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... I better jump in there. You'd better go. I'm sorry you had to see this, kid. Actually, Pam, I think I'd rather stay. Because I don't like what seems to be about to happen here. No slapping. Oh, I can't. She needs some sense. She needs some sense. She's a nice young lady. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing, you understand? Yes, mother. Absolutely dejected. Yeah, Fred is now preening Ginger. I meant Pam shouldn't slap Penny. Oh. I misunderstood. All right. Haley. Oh, you know what? I realized we did that cutscene, and I didn't go in and give her her poppy. I just left. Well, I will be going back. I will be going back. All right. Sam's at 8. Emily is at 7. Harvey is at 7. He's there already. Okay. Oh, Haley is at 8. Oh, I didn't bring the bouquet. I'll have to run back. I'll have to run back to Pierre's and get the bouquet for Haley. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. I want to get out to oh, whoops. Let me check in on Sam. I want to get out to Leah as well. She's the one that's been lagging behind. Oh yeah, pizza time. Jerry, this is so sad. What, the Penny situation? It is. It is very sad. Oh, hi, Chill. Come in, come in. Hey, birds. Just working on this sculpture here. Wolfie, I was off by an hour, but honestly, I didn't think you'd still be on. I won't be on that much longer, but at least a few more minutes. But it's good to see you, Wolfie. I'm glad you're here. Caffeine, I marry Penny often. Not only is she so super sweet, also to get her out of that darn house with her useless mother. I hate Pam, yeah. Amber just saying another quick hello. Mom is gone. Therapy session complete. Now I can hang here for 5 minutes. Nice, Ember. Welcome back. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. All the booties look at me. We saw. We looked at you. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Creepy, may I have a kiss? It's the same with people. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. It's growing well, Ember. We made a lot of progress today, actually. We're getting to the point where we have almost everyone's favorite gifts available. We're going to be having 10 out of 12, I think, favorite gifts available. And then we'll have some more rabbit's feet soon, right? I would imagine. But it will be very soon. Bring back some double doubles, don't you worry. All right, cool. Dad joke. All right, let's see. Where were we? I used to have a job at a calendar factory. I got fired because I took a couple of days off. I first visited this valley as a little girl. Actually, let me scroll down to make sure I leave off there. There we go. Use that on your brothers. Caffeine has redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. Take stock. Check in on yourself. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Should you be eating? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Do you need to get outside? Get some sunshine? Are you sleepy? Should your eyes be closed? Take stock. Check in on yourself. Take care of yourself. Thank you, caffeine. Wolfie's redeemed to kiss the birds. Love you, Fred. Love you, Ginger. Wolfie sends kisses. Alright, kisses have been delivered. The birds have been kissed. Thank you, Wolfie. Caffeine with a stretch and a posture check. Oh my goodness, lots of redeems. Oh my. Alright, stretch and a posture check and a whistle to the birds. Alright, we're going through it. Alright, the birds have been whistled to. Lofty, twitch, stretch, and posture check have made my Apple Watch stats so happy because I get up and dance like a goof for a minute. Yeah. That's what I do during the ad breaks when I'm walking around to go get my tea, when my cup's sitting on the counter waiting for the kettle to boil, swinging all my limbs around. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has some great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. I don't know that one artist makes a place a destination, but that's a wonderful dream to have. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chill. Alright, now don't forget to... Oh, here we go. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Chill. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone? That was my ex. I guess I'd better tell you a little about it. No, Leah, I don't actually have to know. I really don't. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. No, you don't, Leah. What? She was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine. Right, yeah, no, you don't have to tell us. More mystery, less history. Lofty, I like that. More mystery, less history. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. Yeah, she doesn't. You're right, Jittery. You're right. You know, house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. Wasn't ready for that kind of life, Chill. I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me? Nope, had to be done. This is completely none of my business. This is another one where I'm tempted to just hit the skip button. You're right, I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had, that we just talked about 2 minutes ago. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Chill. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley premier art destination. Yeah, I don't think one artist really makes a premier art destination. Can we get in there now? Oh, I've got a salad for you. An art show for the whole village. That's a bold idea, is it? It's such a small village. Leah is at 5. I think she already was. Yeah. Okay, so all that for not even one more heart. Seems like a bit much. We'll go swing by Elliot. We might miss out on Sebastian and Maru today, and that's okay. That's okay if that's the case. Silly Chili is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Silly Chili. We love you. We can fish up some ocean fish. That's easy. Easy peasy. I don't think he'll be standing out here in the rain, but I'll just check real quick. Dab 2014, welcome in, welcome in. Dab 2014 is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Dab. We love you. Enjoy. Come visit me if you need a break from your labors. Elliot is at 8, so we need 2 bouquets right now. Alright, cool. I think that'll probably be it then. We probably won't get up to Sebastian and Maru today. We should stop in at Penny while we're going up there, though. That's fine. We've got the whole rest of the week. The fair is tomorrow. We've got the whole rest of the week to gift them their second gifts. I'll swing by Penny's. We'll definitely do that ocean fish. Oh, and again, here we go. Chill, you came at a good time. Just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Let me just finish up real quick. Here, give that a little taste. Well, can I get the rest to go? Sure. Well, I guess this recipe was a failure. So, how about we watch a movie or something? Yeah, let's do that. But Chill's voice, little miss. Thanks for being my taste tester. Anytime, Penny. Anytime. Whoops. Okay, she's at 9. I think she was already at 9. Yeah, she was already at 9. Maru is also at 9, though. Gotta fix that one. Alright, 2 bouquets coming right up. Haley and Elliot. And then it's back to the bus stop. To go to a concert and a football game, possibly both on the same day. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I was waiting for you to ask me that. Chill, do you have the emote for 25,000 bits? Wolfie, do you think I have an emote for 25,000 bits? Why would I have that? Why would I have that? But let me check. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh no, yeah, I do. I do have a 25,000 bits emote, actually. It's Ginger wearing a crown. It's very cute. Very cute. What about 30,000 bits? No, no, no. I'm preparing myself. I'm just trying to steel myself here. All right, Haley's at 8. We already talked to Emily, right? We're not save it for the whales. This is a good point, Shadow. This is a good point. Save it for the whales. I do want to point out with the fundraiser, Twitch takes nothing. Okay, this is when you donate through the fundraiser, Twitch takes 0%, absolutely no cut whatsoever if you're giving it to the whales. If you're giving it to me, Twitch takes half. That is a very good point to point that out. Yeah, no, if you donate to the fundraiser through the Twitch donation button, they take absolutely none of it. So I was really wanting to make sure of that as well. There will be the payment processing fee, you know, the credit card fee of 1 to 2%, depending on what credit card you're using, what type of card you're using. But Twitch takes nothing for fundraisers, so that's good. I mean, I'd be willing to bet they go ahead and mark down, you know, the percentages that they lost out on and write it off, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. I'm just happy they don't take any of it. Yes, very excited. Very excited. Lots of stuff. Lots of new stuff to do. It's going to be a full week, and on the days that I'm not working, we will be doing a little bit extra. On the days that I am working, it'll just be our normal 4-hour stream. On the days that I'm not working, we're going to do a little extra stuff. It'll still be a fundraiser stream when I'm working. It'll just be the normal 4 hours. On the days between, we'll do some. We'll get up to some shenanigans. We'll figure something out. Yes, I do have a channel. I've made a channel in the Discord. Excuse me. I've made a channel in the Discord just to talk about the fundraiser. There will be more things that I'll put in there as I get more information and as I get more of my stuff done. I'll keep you updated through the Discord. There will be game keys to give away. I'm pledging all of my income from any source during that week. Income from Patreon, ad revenue, bits, gift subs, everything will go to the charity. So I'll take account at the end of the week how much money I made, and that will also get sent. So no matter what you do, just being in the channel helps. Just being there to watch will also help through the ad revenue and the turbo and your subscriptions. I'll put the sale on for the gift subs for that week. I'll use up all of my sale hours, everything. We're going to pull out all the stops. No matter what you do, even just being present will help. Hi, Chill. Thanks for coming. Hey, Fred. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. All right, everyone, let's get in the bus. Oh, no worries, Wolfie. Do not apologize for life being life. Do not apologize. Thank you for stopping in, though. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, Wolfie. I'm allowed to apologize. I'm Canadian. That's all we do. Oh, sorry. Starting to get really nervous, Sam says. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican Town, and we're called the Pelicans. Here we go. He's so nervous. All right. That was a neat little bop. I got to admit, I like the experimental noise rock better. But that was a neat little bopper. Whew, that was great, says Emily. The way that works, Shannon, is it'll get just one sub from that. Because what happens is you pay in advance, but I only get paid on the day that the sub happens, if that makes sense. So I don't get paid for the months ahead, just the 1 month at a time. But it will be included. If it's on the 10th, it will be included. No, I don't get paid in advance. That's not how that works. They just hold on to your money. Nice work, guys. But it'll be one sub. It'll work. It'll be included. I really enjoyed that bass part. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for Chill. Without her help, we'd never have decided what kind of music to make in the first place. So you're like an honorary member of the band then? I mean, I am dating 2 of you here. 3 of you. 4 of you. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10 gold. Now my friends, is a steal. If you're not picking up one of those demo tapes, you're absolutely nuts. That's the cheapest thing I've ever seen. That's as cheap as one piece of bait. If you would pay, I think it's 5 gold for a worm, you could pay 10 gold for a demo tape. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. I truly enjoyed it. Here we go. Yep, we're going to get both of them. Hey, there you are. I'm glad you decided to come. We should get going. Yeah, we should. I don't think I've ever been to this. I don't think I've ever been to this. We're almost there. Oh, pregame nerves. What? We're just watching. Here, I got you another cold one. I thought you quit drinking, Shane. I thought you quit drinking. Hey, I've been meaning to say, thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, depression, you know, you've been a really good friend to me. Anyway, it's your first gridball game, huh? Well, what do you think? It is noisy. It makes me appreciate how peaceful it is back home. It's a football game. Everyone drinks at a football game. Well, everyone of legal age. Amber had no idea this cutscene existed. I've never seen it before either, I don't think. Yeah, I think this is the 10 hearts scene. So if you haven't dated Shane, then you won't see it, I think. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Me, I get bored with Pelican Town sometimes. But I like that you're different. We balance each other out. Oh, look, the tunnelers are on the attack. Amber, usually after he's rude to me, the 5th time I give up talking to him. Yeah, fair point. Fair enough. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess it's serious now. Whoa. Sorry, I got carried away there. Maybe I had one too many. It's gridball, whatever that means. I don't think we ever actually get to... Whoa, again, another one. All right. We are truly on our way. We've smooched out with Shane at a gridball game. I don't think we ever actually see. Alex wants to be a gridball player, but I don't think we ever actually see the game itself happen. Well, that was definitely a good game. Oh yeah, and we won too. Well, see you soon. Alright, that was all. So we actually do have time to try and find Maru and Sebastian. And then have all of our gifting over with for the week. Hey, Fred. Hey, Ginger. I had to befriend him because chat made me. By chat, I mean Millie, yeah. Cheese butts, Mario butts were involved, I guess. Alright, Maru, here's your strawberry. It's a shame sashimi can't have quality. You should come visit the clinic tomorrow, she says. That sounds like a hint. Oh my goodness, here we go. I've been trying to end this day for quite a while now. Let me snooze these ads. A dad joke. Alright, what's our next dad joke? Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. Yes, Shadow, we have been on this day for 50 minutes now. Just one cutscene after another. Almost an hour for one Stardew day so far. And we're not even done with it yet. Hey, chill. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Yeah, that was just as bad of a dad joke as any of the others. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool. Chill, you ready to choose your character? Usually I'm the healer, but this time I think I'm going for the wizard. Hey, that's what I was gonna pick. I guess I'll be the healer then. Oops. Not that bad. You did 2 days in 3/4 hours before or after schedule change because pizza and food. I don't remember. Cool. Warrior's my favorite anyway. Yeah, Sam got it. Okay, I usually pick the healer. Let's begin. Yep, you've lost me. I'm lost. It's not hard. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. We spent most of the trip talking about pizza sizes and food size. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. The tower lies before you. I don't think I've ever searched for a back entrance before. Let's try that. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase looks up into the dark. Let's just get this over with. Let's just go up the stairs. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Ha ha ha, fools. You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do? Cast Pure Beam at Zarth. Let's try to interrupt him. Before you've had a chance to cast your spell, Zarth sends a shadow beam at your companions. Oh no, we messed up. Sam and Sebastian are fried to a crisp. Your spell hits Zarth square in the face. He lets out a shriek and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Peace and order have been restored to the world. Yes, with a D rating, yeah. We're the only one that made it out alive, but we did win. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Yes, we do love Millie. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Okay, there we go. Okay, so who did I not talk to? Who did I not talk to? Shane? No, yeah, just Shane. Okay. Well, Shane's maxed out anyway, so that's not an issue. Let me snooze the ads again. And then we will we'll go ahead and finish this out and head out. And before we leave, I'll just do a double check on our overlay that all of the hearts are correct. Okay, but first I'll save. Okay. Alright, we have all of our rabbit names already picked. Things are going well. We're dating everyone pretty much. We're very close. Alright, so I think I'll take the screenshot down here. And then we'll check over our hearts. We'll see who is what. Penny, Maru are 9. Yes. Sam is 8. Oh. Sam is 8. Haley is 8. Elliot is 8. Abigail is 7. Lots of stuff to change. Emily is 7. Harvey is 7. Alex is 6. And Sebastian is 6. Okay, and Leah is 5. All good, all done. Okay, so there, I want to take a Windows screenshot. There we go. Very satisfying to just to watch the numbers go up a little bit at a time. All right. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. So, let's have a look at who we're going to go see today. Simon's doing the partner push, and he needs some help. So I think I've already decided that that's where we're going to go. I would really appreciate if you would copy the raid messages. We've got this first one is for everyone. Second one is for subscribers only. And throw those in chat. And then also, if you would be willing to, after we get there, reload your page, or leave and come back even, so that you count as an actual viewer. He is an absolute sweetheart, and he's going for a partner push, so he needs all the viewers he can get, and the raid-ins don't always count. So we want to try to count as actual views. So I would appreciate any help you're willing to provide. He is an absolute sweetheart. You will enjoy it. He's playing Palia today. So very chill. Very chill. All right. So thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Love you, folks.